start. And I will also start the recording. And of course, no. Stop the recording. Damn it. Well, I will do it now then. Audio application capture. Actually, I can literally just do this. Copy this, go in here, paste it here, and voila. I think it has the same setup, right? Yes, okay. So then I can just start recording there. Boom. Then we can go in here. Don't really need the first one. Like so. Just gonna check that output recording. Yeah, it splits by 60. All right. Welcome to the stream. Well, I will be just reading how things works. But for okay. Dynamic bonus to the health. That means that when Sturdy West. Okay, so it's a key. Then just creates all of these. Ring of Vitality, yes. Percentage. Then we have the app here. Let's see. Const, base stats, set base stats, use stat. Okay, so we have 150, and then it's just these ability power. Okay, equipped item ID. State to manage equipped item. Store item IDs. I don't really understand what the fuck that means, but sure. Stage for temporary buffs. AG from potions. Okay. Okay, so these are okay. State for current health. From max health. Okay, so it's just current health set current health used. Don't understand that. Derive equipped item or object from their IDs. Let's see, could you explain this further? Oh, I thought I could do shift enter to do a new line, but no. Okay, certainly, let's break it down. Oh wow, oh wow. Okay, this code snippet is setting up a piece of state in your React component to keep track of your current health. It's for explanation. Okay. UseState is a special function, a hook in React that lets you add the state to the function component. State is essentially data that changes over time and affects what displayed on the screen. But why do we have so many functions that are just called UseState? That's so weird. Chupak. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't really get that, but UseState is a special function. Yeah, when you call UseState, you give it an initial value. In this case, initial value. Currently is set to current health. Okay. So that's why this one is empty, because equipped items you don't have. Okay, and then in here we give it a. But how does it work that you give it UseState health when there's like a? Is this like an? Okay, let's see. This means that when the game or characters first load, their current health starts with whatever their base health is, which is okay. The UseState hook returns an array of two things. Current health, this is the actual variable that holds the current value of your current character health. You will use variable whenever you want to display or check the character health. Okay, set current health. This function is most used to update the current health variable. You will never directly change the health AG current health. You will instead call set current health value to tell React that health change, and React will then re-render the part of the game that okay. But oh, so this one is like hello for Florence do stuff. Welcome. I'm just chatting with AI to figure out how you make a RPG stat system, like how it's implemented. Don't worry about it. It's yeah. State for current health, and it's in React apparently, so that's fantastic. I could have asked maybe for like a C++ version. Prince Max Gaming. Hello, what language is this? This is React, but it's not the language that we use for the Discord bot actually. Let's see, everything's connecting. We use TypeScript. Or, well, yeah, JavaScript, but types. But even though the types are confusing. Oh yeah, should I do a git pull apparently? Let's see. Like so. Okay, some stuff changed. Wait, we got a row? Okay, cool. And I don't know why that one is complaining right now, but that's okay. Oh, we did. Ah. Okay, so who did this change? Can I see who committed? Probably Harold, I assume. Can I do a git log? Yeah, it's Harold. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. So basically we're using TypeScript for the bot, but I'm just reading about how we make an RPG stats system implementation. Apparently I'm reading it in React, so I could probably ask it for in TypeScript, but I don't know. It's fine. I don't need that deep, or in C++. This component is very important. State for current health, separated from max health calculations, the command. It's very important. It highlights a key design decision in RPG character has maximum health, how much health they can have, and current health, how much they really have. The max health is which is represented by effective stats health in the canvas is constantly being calculated based on item buffs, etc. in the dynamic value. However, current health needs to track how much health the character has lost or gained through damage healing. It's independent in the sense that taking damage only reduces current health, not max health. By keeping them separated, you can easily manage scenarios like a character taking damage, current health goes down, character heal, current health goes up, character equipping items, blah blah blah. Okay. Why am I making a Discord bot? Well, you see, we need one for the server. I can take it up right here. It has been suggested like for probably like hello Kang Tauta. Kang Tauta. Man, I feel so bad that if I pronounce it correctly. But you know, trying. Yeah, basically for the Discord, it has been for like a few months been like kind of like needed, and people had also requested. So it's like now it's the time to do it. So we will also remove Arcane because of this, because we're implementing our rank system, and some moderator tools that I would like moderators to have, but they don't have because Discord doesn't allow to give like specific permissions that I need. So yeah, I'm going for that as well. And then we're also implementing some game mechanic stuff for the Discord server, so which will be like kind of like replacing the Arcane rank system stuff. Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello, Dennis Cousin. Welcome back, Harold. You don't know I went live.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Chat, or Mrs. Chat, or
Mrs.
or
Chan.
yeah, Mrs. Chat. Yes.
Yeah.
That I bet they chat themselves. So funny.
Set current health. I'm just like I asked about this RPG system implementation, and it gave me it in React. It's pretty cool, but it's like now like TypeScript is already weird, but React is even weirder. Like, what does this mean?
That's a good question.
Okay. Oh, so wait, base stat, is that like the variable? Is that like a struct, and then you can set? I don't know, man. Just use C, SMH, exactly. Are you gonna make any games today? The Discord bot will include like this game mechanic, so you will be able to kind of like play on with the Discord bot.
Just saying that it's not a struct, that you're deconstructing a tuple.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, but there's like isn't this like saying that this is a struct kind of?
No, that's just a name.
Yeah, but then
You
if
said
something.
they use stats direct a function that probably returns a tuple of 2, and then you use deconstruct it and get the base stats and the
Well,
set
use
base
stats
stats.
just fills in it with these values, and then you call base stats health from here to get from here.
Yeah, because it's a tuple. I think so, at least. I don't know, I'm not sure, but I believe that's the case.
But then what is set base stats? So is that
That's also a variable. You said base stats and set base stats. Those are variables, and you get those out of the use stat, and that is a function you said. But the thing is, you can also have a function and a type that have the same name, so it might be some weird garbage there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
But
weird
I'm not sure.
It's weird garbage. I don't get it. Like, okay. No, I don't get it. Because you don't call use stat anywhere else. It's just here. Right?
Oh damn! I guess I made a git push.
You did a git push?
Yeah, I didn't think it would go through. I thought you had things, but it went right through.
Actually, yeah.
Well, oh, it was a good one.
I hope also he deleted the whole thing.
No, I added one file.
Okay. Actually, I need to.
I see what file he added. Bro uses a name like a subfolder, and it's just his name. Okay.
GitHub enable merge request. I kind of need to do it. Navigate to your repository setting, and under pull request section, you can configure merge options. Yeah. Creating merge requests. Is this actually what I want though? Let's see. Where is my... There it is. So I just go here to settings. I always wanted to learn code, but I don't know how to use Scratch. Well, you don't need to start at Scratch. You can start go use C.
Python.
C.
Yeah, you go. Well, you should learn Python, and then you should learn C, and then you should learn Go, and then you can move on to a language that you actually like.
Or just use C. C is right here.
Nah,
you
bro.
know? C is...
You gotta start with Python, and then they will get all of the features, and then when they move to C, they'll hate it, and then they'll understand why everything sucks. And then they'll use Go, which is more high level, but it's very boring, and then they will know what is boring, and then they will take, I don't know, something that they find enjoyable.
Yep. Gemini or
Probably
ChatGPT? I'll go for Gemini. I don't like ChatGPT. It's so bad. So bad. And also Gemini has... It's Google's, so they have more... I think like Google is gonna be making the... Trust me, bro. I'm the expert here right now. Not really, but I think that Google will probably make the best, like, yeah, because they have so much data and resources that they can just work with compared to ChatGPT. But I'm no professional, but you know, I think it's pretty obvious. You know, they don't even need to be in a hurry because ChatGPT has no matter what they do, will not gather that much data which Google has acquired and will acquire, like, you know. So Google can just take their time. I wanted to do a access report. To go to your GitHub report, click on the settings tab. If you don't see it, yeah, I see it. Look at pull request section. 5 pull requests. Well, I don't have a pull. Oh wait, but that's okay. Configure merge with commit. This no. Now it's giving the wrong thing. I want to make it so that when people make a let's see. I will go take a new Gemini tab. Enable merge request for when people push to repo, so they can't cat push straight to master. To enable merge, it's often called pull requesting GitHub. Prevent pushers to your master main. You will need to set up branch protection on GitHub. Comment on how to recommend practices. Yes. Navigate to your repo. Under repository name, click settings. Let's go to the branch settings. What? Do you mean branches? Let's go to branches. Yes. Add branch rule set. Ah. But I already have a rule set. So I can basically just go to my rules already, like, let's go like here, leave. And then rules, rule sets. I have this protective branch, which apparently, do you have connection with Danny? I miss him. No, I don't have connection with Danny, sadly. But, maybe one day. But he is like still like online on some place. Sometimes it's in a call on his Discord server, I've seen. But very rarely, but sometimes. Branch name pattern. Okay, let's see. Add rule. Configure your master brain, yes, main branch. Branch name master main, depending. You can also, well, if you want to apply rules for now, check the require a pull request before merging. This is the key. Okay. Where is this option? I tried to find it here before, but I did not find it. Ah. Well, how about that? And then require merge of approval before merging. You can set how many reviews needed for the smooth tail pull request approval when they're pushed. How to recommend if you to the pull request branch review approval. This require new review. This is reviews. Okay. Okay. I just need one approval. Could review code only if co-owners files. You can require review from the sign code owner for change the area require approval of most recent review push. No. So he's still alive. Yeah, at least he's alive. Hoping he get. Yeah. I think he probably will release Carlson, like, when he gets time. Let's see. Is there anything else I should be... Create save rule, create save changes branch, how it works, setup. I don't know. I think this is pretty much all I want. Require a pull for merging. Dismiss tail pull request approvals when new commits. Require a review from code owner. I will just do this. Save changes. All right. 66. Oh, it wasn't 69, bruh. All right. Yeah. It's up. Nice. I got stuff to do. So see ya. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Bye.
We also... Oh, you ruined it then. Because we just hit... Wait. Can I please... Why is my bimbos... Here. Wait. Okay, wait. I kind of want to keep that as it is. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, he ruined it. We had 69, now we have 70. It's okay. I still prefer more subs though.
Oh, here, let me unsub real quick.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Damon. The hero that we don't serve, but that we need. All right.
All right, I dare you to pull the request.
Do it. I don't dare to do it. I think also I made it so that now it requires one pull, like one approval before. So you added a dice.
You see what Demon is adding? So since it like did not fit into our systems at all, I'm just remaking it for our carpet. So you don't have to touch that. I'll fix it.
I just copied and pasted it. That's all.
Yeah. Now I just like merge it into our actual.
There's a class. I haven't seen a class in TypeScript before.
Damn, bro. Yeah, but Lucas, you can just ignore this and pretend that this did not get added, and I'll just fix it.
Oh, but this. So this.
Honestly,
How will this work in the sense of?
I have no idea. I didn't even test it, man. I just was.
Yeah, so
I
that's
grabbed,
why
I,
I'm
I
fixing.
grabbed the thing that I have, and I just was like, "Yo, convert this to TypeScript," and
Yeah.
this is what I got.
Nice. Yeah, I'm converting it to our thing, Lucas. So you
Okay.
can just don't just pretend that this does not exist.
Yeah, but you have to make it work with the database currency then. Like,
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely. That's no issue.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you just try to get it running and see if it'll do like any of the embedded
Bro,
stuff.
that does not do shit because it's not connected like at all.
But this is just so as long as the bot is running, you still have the information. But as soon as we restart the bot, everything will be reset, right?
No, because MongoDB is not attached. Oh, well, yeah, you mean the data there? Yeah, absolutely. That data is just
Well,
there.
who cares about like the actual money? But you could just run it to see if it works, just to see if you can.
Well,
who
it's
cares
not.
if you're broke?
It doesn't instance the file like ever in any place because you just added the file. There's no globes to find it, so you pretend that
Damn,
does
no
not exist.
globs.
Yes, no globes. So, but I'll just fix it. It's no issue.
Real developers use assembly to make Discord bots. Facts. That's a fact. But we should have written it in C and then compiled it, you know, so we would have had it. TypeScript equals bloat. Yes. Lucas, when is face reveal? I was thinking around 69,420 subscribers. I will do a face reveal. Do stuff he did face reveal a long time ago.
Right, pull.
Let's see. I can do a git pull.
All right, let's see the compilers. Let's go.
Where did you add it? I saw it you had in a separate folder. Did you?
Outcasts.
It's still in source.
Yeah, Outcasts. That's where we belong.
So.
Oh, looks like it no compiler.
Oh,
So
that's
you're
why
good to
you
go.
call it mock wallet. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see. We have one problem here though. Get sub command. How? What? Execute command sub.
I mean,
Why am I?
yeah, that shit. It works. Swear, I swear it works. 100 billion%. I've tested it a billion times. It just throws like an error in the IDE, but it does work. So
Okay.
you know, it's fine. It just doesn't show up correctly in the IDE.
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Nah, it does, bro. I've tested it like 10 times. Nah, like 100 times actually.
Run dev. Oh yeah, I need to probably set up some MongoDB shit again. Oh no, it's connected. Everything works amazing. Let's see what happened. When I didn't. All right, let's see. Oh no, I'm about to leak DMs. I'm not about to leak DMs. All right, so I had a little fun magic filter voice try now. How about no? Anyways, so was it roll? Oh nice, you got the roll give here. Amazing. Bird.
Yeah, and the end roll remove.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But they still show up for everyone though. But you know.
Ah, shit. Paul. Wait, what? Why did the? What is happening?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's hobo.
But you can also remove rolls.
Okay. What was it?
He's not in here.
Roll remove. You can do roll remove.
Oh wait, you made it actually work also?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, bro.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Yeah, why would I not make it work, brother?
No, you didn't make it work. The application
That's not my fault. That's
the meta request missing undefined.
What? Does that? I don't think that has to do with the roll, or does it? Because I've tested it like 100 times.
Oh, this is how you do the correct.
Apparently, I mean the other thing works. It's just deprecated.
No, for me it doesn't work. That's the thing. But okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that apparently works. So yeah.
Okay. But I wanted to check. Okay, so check that they have administrator as well. Okay, so that's how you just
Yes.
solved for the thing.
Yes. It's like a shit workaround, but you know,
Yeah.
it works.
Ideally, well, I guess it's just an extra check also. I wanted to see remove, was it? So remove roll, what's the difference like if has so if it doesn't, then you try remove roll, and if it can't, well then you just do that. That's so weird. It didn't seem to. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Roll, remove, Bert, and then I'm gonna do this one again. No, application did not respond. But wait,
I don't
did
know
it still
why that's
remove the roll?
happening.
Yeah, the roll was removed, but there was no response.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
But it did.
It's-
So weird because
it works on my machine. So.
I'm gonna try again. Roll, give, target, Bert. I give myself the nugget child. Why do we have that? Why it's not working at all? I guess my bot just stopped working. Missing permission.
But I can do. Okay.
Oh, okay. My bot
Oh,
just
yeah.
died basically for some reason.
Are you not administrator?
No. My bot has died.
Admin has died.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's not running.
Huh?
Yo, what's up? What? Missing permissions. I don't know. It tries to. Discord.
Yeah, it's probably
roles.
You see, I have like a. You in the try and catch shit, you can just try to remove it or comment it out and try.
Yeah, no. It's that I can't even. The bot just stopped performing. That's the thing.
Damn, it doesn't work for me either now. But it worked before. Wait a minute.
What does PMO mean?
PMO. It's
Yeah.
like a. It's shit you put on crops so there doesn't grow weird ass crops there.
What? Because they just TypeScript
Yeah.
PMO.
Oh, well, that's some other shit. But you see, the roll command actually works in my test server.
Pisses me off. Yes, I agree. It's horrible. But then again, it's most support for making a Discord bot, so.
But like in my Discord testing server, it does work.
It's brain rot language, you wouldn't get it. That's the thing, I don't get it. I don't get this language. It's cursed. Let's see, you have give, and then you have remove, but you, okay.
Do you want like another one?
No, I just wanted to check if there was something else, but I don't get it. Why would it break? Because
I know, but it works in my test server.
It works in my test.
Yeah, I don't know, you can test there.
I will just restart the bot and try again. Hello, who joined? It's Mizu! Mizu!
Yo, Mizu.
He posted a trap. Alright, let's try again. This time I will put them next to each other. Try again. And see what happens live in the console. It should be fine, I think. Wow, I can see what I'm trying to do. Roll, give Bob. Target, Bert. I want to give the role here. Let's see. Okay, now it broke completely. Missing permissions.
Well, then it's my bad, I guess. But like, try to comment out the try catch.
But it's something with permissions. Just okay. I'm gonna AI this thing real quick. Like, is it just some permission our bot is missing? Let's take a new check.
No, it should be administrator.
No, but it's not like us, it's the bot that's missing some permission to give roles. Oh.
Yeah.
What is...
Oh, is that the case?
Oh, am I missing a permission for the bot itself?
Have you not added the administrator
No, it should
permission
have
for
the
that?
administrator permission, but I reset the toe. Ah. Remember which guild server. What's wrong? Because when I was supposed to reset the token for the bot, I accidentally reset the client.
Oh, and you see, my bot doesn't work in your test server because it's not administrator there.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Okay, so you see, I cooked with the command. It's just that we are stupid.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah, I guess.
Client secret. Client.
But it shouldn't just like throw an error. We should make sure it just.
Wait, where do you put the client
replies.
secret in? Is it also in the .env file?
What do you mean client secret? What are you on?
Because it says that. No, wait.
That's some AI slop.
Oh, wait. Does the Lucas bot have... What permissions does the Lucas... But no, because if the Lucas bot is added to the server, shouldn't it be an administrator, right?
Well, did you add it to the server?
Well, yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, then it has admin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Let's see. What is it works on my PC. It's possible to make a Discord bot in... Yeah, it's possible to make a Discord bot in C and C++. But they don't... They're like... I don't know. There's not an official library. I don't know. I think this JavaScript is official, right? Am I wrong? It's...
I have no idea.
But yeah, it's a lot more support here, so we don't have to like implement everything ourselves, which still would be cool. But I'm not gonna start messing with sockets. That we probably have to do if we're gonna do it in C. Maybe. Oh, but it would be cool though. Imagine this. We would handle the sockets, and then we would also create mutex. You know, threads.
Oh hell no, man! That's so annoying to do. No, what? No, we're gonna if we going to do this in C, then you should have like a HTTP library or some shit. Nah, bro, nah.
I think it would be pretty cool. We would probably take forever.
Yeah, probably.
Looking at the URL in the error detail, blah blah. This URL represent a put request to add to a specific within a guild server. What's wrong? Your bot attempting to assign a role to a user but lacks the manage bot role permission in the Discord server where it's operating. To fix this, you need to go to your Discord server as an admin or someone with permission to manage role. Go to the server where LucasBot is running. Navigate the role, find the roles section in the settings, find your bot role, locate the role, blah blah blah. Choose who has the bot named dedicate the bot role. Enable manage. But shouldn't it by default when you add the bot to have the permission to...
Well, you see, there's like two states of bot. You can either have like a server bot, or you can have the bot that is attached to everything you go, you know. So yeah.
Because when I added the bot to the server, I used a link that should have given it the administrative permissions. Which
I don't know what to tell you about, like.
Let's see. Hi, I guess making a Discord bot is just sending a bunch of network requests. If you're brave enough, you can make anything in C++. Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, fun fact.
But that's like saying that you should just make Vulkan because it's just interacting with the GPU.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we should just
Oh yeah, fun fact. Me and my friend first made the first Discord bot. Lucas thought it was shit, so he's making his own right now. Discord bot, Lucas. What? Yeah, there was a time actually we had another Lucas bot on the server, which was made by Nugget, another guy on the server, but it didn't really do much. Now we're just trying to make a bot that actually has all of the features that we need, like connecting to a database and just keeping track of all sorts of things, which is cool. We already got it connected to the database. So stuff are pretty cool. Okay, but I guess I will just know you should not ping, but not everyone can see the message in announcements. Ah. Lol. Thanks. How is that possible? What is? What cannot? Why manage web can create? Why? Why do no one have permission to do? They don't have any permissions.
What?
They don't have
Does
permission.
no one? What is this? Wait, what?
They can't do anything in
Okay,
the.
in the announcements or what?
Yeah,
Where?
they can't. They can't view the.
Damn.
Why?
Okay.
Okay, when each message is mentioned, use external emojis that enable create. Where is the actual manage web permission manage channel? Allow members to change this channel name. No. But I want people to be able to view the channel. Ah, there. Allow members to see this. Okay, is this how we fix it?
I don't know.
How about now? I don't know. Herm, it's pinging me on everything. It's. I'd like to be Nugget. Well, no, you don't. You're no. Wait, what is? It's not Nugget. It's Quizet. Ah, I know. Compete. You're Nugget. Still saying what? I don't know. I don't want people to be able to change stuff. Allow to change channel permission. Allow members to create, edit, delete. No, I just want people to view. There's no Control F. Oh, okay. Allow members to send messages. No. Allow members to send messages. No. Allow. Eh. No. Read history, but it's enabled. Shouldn't they have a permissions to? I think they're lying. They're... let's see if I go roles and I go here. I'm on the wrong server. Roles. Now take this one, view as role. I don't know. I can see. Okay, Harold. Where are you?
Yes, I am here.
There, Benbozo. Oh wait, you don't even have admin role. Can you see announcements?
It's empty.
Ah, it's empty. Wait, so if I do this now,
Yeah, that I see.
oh, okay.
But I
Congratulations.
don't see these three.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you should, but because I gave you admin. I'm making a Vulkan render without GLFW with Win32 API. Okay. Yeah.
Damn, luck.
Oh shit! Hey, look, guys, it's me in the members list. Yeah. Now that's pretty cool. Next video project, it's going to be Vulkan. I'm like 80% sure about it. You just need to reload Discord, I believe. The permission was for some reason disabled. Re-enable it though. Ah, Misu is not talking to me. I thought Misu was talking to me. Let me in. Let me help you. You need to enable view. Okay. Yeah. Misu is always telling me, but I'm reading in the wrong channel. Ah. Andrew, you can. I don't remember what. Like. Okay, I will have to do this, I guess. I go here, and I go a few steps back. Shit. I think. Yeah, my brain broke. Andrew, you can help if you want. I'm just trying to think. Do you know TypeScript, JavaScript? Just want to make sure that you have done something with it before. Because you won't be able to ask me for help because I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. All right. Okay. Do we? Can you? I will add you to the repo. Just send me your GitHub. I don't remember if I have you. And I guess then we are starting to become so many, so I will actually do a little bit of. All right. Code owner. When approving review pull request that modified files that have.
Back.
Could you if is Misu, are you here? Or actually we could what is this? Why am I Wins 99?
I implemented the dice player from Daemon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't even know if you want it, but
We will look into it.
Do it.
We don't want to make that people can make too much money with it because we want a stable economy. Kind
okay.
Of. But
Okay. I'll do like max 100 or something.
yeah. But we want so the house wins most of the times.
There is no house, bro.
I want to see if you do a git push, you should not be able to push Damon.
Yep.
Can you try to do you shouldn't be able to do a push directly to the master branch anymore. Can you try that?
Damn, I've already like deleted the fork and everything. Oh man.
But you can just do a git clone and
Well, I can do it like soon.
okay, just a new file in the root, for example. Don't have to be any fancy pantsy stuff.
Well, no, it's literally the most fancy dice roller ever.
Alright. It's Anjo, hacker music intense for fuck. I forgot the asterisk. Green terminal listening things. Lol. By the way, what you use Windows? Access granted pop up. I is the master hacker of the. Okay, let's see. Anjo. Let's go here. How do I search on GitHub? I will just go here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what? How do I search? Is this the search? Oh yeah, Anjo, there. I went to the user. How do I go? Ah, this is.
I get pushed.
Okay, wait. Did it go straight to the master branch?
Yeah.
What? No, that should not be possible.
I believe so, at least.
What the fuck? Wait.
Yep, it did. But you know, I'm such a cool contributor, so I should just allow to do it whenever. I like that. Like Damon is a contributor, but not Jasper. He literally like wrote all of the code basically that works.
Wait, how the
Say
fuck?
what?
How did this thing like not trigger right now? Because I have protective branches. It's
protective branches. I don't think that includes the master.
Applies to target master.
Oh, that okay. Well, I'm stupid. Just ignore everything I say, bro. I did not say anything.
And then it says here, right, that I didn't save the changes, bruh. Okay. Try to create a new file and push it now to the master.
Okay, I'll change the readme.
No, you can just okay, whatever. Put Harold Bust here. Where's the music? I guess we can put some music on. I usually don't have because I'm getting confused when I listen to music. Let's see.
Okay, Lucas, I pushed the master.
You push to master again. What the? Why
Yeah.
does my rules apply?
And now it says Lucas is a stinky boy in the readme.
Okay, now this is getting annoying. Let's see what's this Gemini. GitHub detective. Okay. Do I need to do something more? Like this should be it, right? Pull request approvals when new requests are pushed. New reviewable commit push will dismiss previous pull request. Require approval for of the most recent reviewable push. Require code scanning result. Require. So weird. Okay, I don't know like why it's not. Just gonna send it this and this. Still contributors can push straight to master. Contributors can push straight to master. I don't know. This is weird. I don't like it. Why? What happened? Oh yeah, check out my new Discord socket I made up in Python. Lucas is a stinky for me. No. I don't know. What's happening in the chat? You're absolutely right to be concerned about contributor pushing directives master. Even after setting up branch images, you provide show correct setting, enable pull request, and required reviews. If contributors can still push directives master, it means one of two things. The branch protection rule isn't fully applied. It's configured incorrectly to a specific user group. Someone has a misprivileged by passing the okay. Prevents direct push require all for merging. This is a primary checkbox direct push. If this is checked, direct push target branch master as shown. The possible reason contributor can still push. Do not allow bypassing the above setting. It's not checked. Most common reason. Go back to your branch protection rule master. Scroll down to the bottom of the protection. Look for do not. Okay. Well, there is no such thing. There's a bypass list, but there's nothing. Restrictive deletions. Strict who can push to matching branches. I don't know. First, we are sure this check was stick, but I don't have such checkboxes. What? First, we ensure that this, if it's not checked, then user with admin or maintain role on the record can still push directly to master, even if all rules. Okay, wait. Go back to your but this is the rule set. Okay, scroll down to the very bottom of the protection rule setting. The very bottom. Look for options like do not allow bypassing above settings. Or restrict who can push matching brands. But there is no such thing. No. It's not applied to the master branch. Check that you have one rule applying master. Sometimes we will accidentally create conflicting rules or rule.
Oh.
No, I don't have use permissions. Okay, let's see. We can go here, collaborators. I don't know.
Well, whenever you want me to test it, I have a little git commit to test it for you.
For the have right or permission to maintain. What? How do I check your permissions? There is no such.
You need to make a GitHub bot.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Plan. Do not allow bypassing. This is the first thing to check. Go to repository settings, branches, edit the branch protection master. But this doesn't. Oh wait, this is a different thing now. Interesting. Okay. Wait, but branches, add branch rule set. This is the one that I'm currently working with. And then there's another one that is classic. Is oh. Okay, try now.
Okay. Nope. Error. Failed to push some refs to blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It says rejected master to master push decline due to repository rule violation.
Yeah, so you have to create your own branch, and then when you push, you can do a
Bah.
pull request.
Now when I just got used to this beautiful, wonderful, like I just living life here, making push things, and damn, bro, damn.
No,
Nah.
I guess what the problem was.
No.
Are you watching my stream?
No. Now I.
Okay. There's a beautiful enforce status here, which was on the table.
Damn.
So I had the rule and everything set up. It was like, why is it not working? And then it's like, it's not even active.
That's nice. Well,
I
how
didn't
do I
know
even?
I didn't know
How
you
do I
could
push now?
deactivate or activate rules. I thought you had to delete the rule if you wanted to deactivate it, bruh.
Sad moment.
Uh,
Okay, so now I just make a branch.
Yeah.
And okay.
And then you push to the branch, and then you can try to pull, make a PR for it to the master, and I can review it, and then, yeah. Let's see, add people. Let's go and add Anjo. Follow. There.
Wasn't me.
Who was it then?
The other guy.
Ah, I hate that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Okay. So I guess let's see if I'll just do this. We'll do a git pull. I don't know, you did changes there. And yes. So commands. You made it into a command dice player. Yeah. Well, I guess this command could also be used like kind of like you can always it could be like part of the daily quest thingy. You know? Like you get you can be rolling the dice daily, you could, or every hour or so. Same as you gain XP for just typing in the chat.
Oh, you can roll dice now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see this shit. Where?
You have to reload.
You have to shit your pants.
Okay.
Way ahead of you, should have answered. Okay, but I want to fix one thing here. Okay, just to as a reminder, make dice roll work only within, or make dice roll work.
Oh, the
once.
bot's not even on.
Yeah, it's not. Once an hour. Something like that.
It's so funny. The hobo bot gets to. He's not even in this Discord.
Okay, Lucas. How do I have a merge conflict in the README?
So wait, but you did a git pull. You can always wait.
It's git clone, yes, I know.
Bro,
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Why you should learn how to resolve conflicts.
Nah,
And the
bro.
README is such a simple thing. You cannot fuck up. Even if you fuck up, I don't care because it's the README. We haven't written anything important in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering how did I make a merge?
You can actually in VS Code it's simple to resolve actually. So you go source control, and then you should be able to review like here. You should be able to click on a thing, and here you can see I don't know if it's a conflict right now here, but you can see there's different between these two. and it should say, where is it? It should say in one of the corners which one is what, which one is incoming, and then which one
Yeah.
is outgoing. But yeah,
No.
so yeah, you should be able
No,
to
no, no, no.
review here, and then just based on that make a decision which one you want to keep, or if you want to merge them, or how you want to handle it. Yeah. All right.
That does not show up for me. It just shows that I replaced a line. I added one exclamation mark.
But yeah, Anjo, are you here right now? Anjo? I think Anjo died.
I believe he's here because
We
he wrote
lost
yes
him.
on my pull request.
We lost him. And we lost him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Anjo. You can, if you want to, you can. Where's my Miro board? Here. Because these are the things
Touch
that.
me, baby, one more.
All right. You can see in here we have commands and we have quests. It's kind of quests that we are mostly like needing right now to implement. You can see, I guess the testing is the one that's easiest to work with. So you can see basically how they work. You have start quest. So here you just say basically what it should do. It's or like how it will like initialize the quest, and then it will like yeah, create the name and the title, thumbnail, whatever description. Then action buttons you can add here, and then here you just do the how the action, how they interact with the actions. So basically every quest inherits from quest. And in here you can see the different quests that we have planned out. You can make a custom one if you want and push it. Like, just need a cool image for it and stuff. Oh yeah, Lucas, after the Minecraft stuff, can you make a video where you make a video in... What is sandbox?
Sandbox? Yeah, that's it's just like it's like Roblox, but it's the guys that made Rust, like they're doing their own Roblox. Face a puncher.
Oh well, that would be actually kind of funny. What language do you type in here?
C#.
C#. So it's like, it's not Peggy 13 Roblox.
What do you mean? Sandbox is literally like Peggy 7.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was like, because it like, it looks so much more sus than Roblox.
Oh, I know it looks a bit sussy. Also, I can't even run it because it's, you know, I use Linux because I'm so cool. But that doesn't work there.
Oh, I will actually... can you... Anjo, could you write that in the suggestions? I will then write it into my... well, actually, no, forget about it. I will write it now in... into my idea list. What?
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 All right. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So no naked men. Yeah.
What?
Two other people ran away. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but this, if you could implement more of these quests, I think that would be great. Anjo, like you can, Misu has already like started on this one. I should probably like put a check marks. This one is like done. This one is also done. You can make your own version of these. You can see the ones that already exist and just make your own version of them. But yeah, this is what we need, kind of. what was that?
And we lost him.
Somebody died?
We lost him.
Misu! Misu died! No! Alright. Let's see. Can I now try out the give roll and hopefully it won't crash? Give roll. Wait, what? Why is there a give roll and roll give? Is
Because the give roll stuff is because you haven't reloaded and it's like old cache.
it crashed again. So I actually need to give it like the. But it should have the permission. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Permissions, right? Server roles. Members. Can I just directly go? I will just go into this here. Permissions, but it should have joined the server with the permission to be able to. Right? Am I wrong? Can I just directly? More option.
And you says that your mic died, but I don't believe him.
What? My mic died.
Well, he says that, but it sounds the exact same to me, so I don't know.
It's hurting my ears. Wait, what? Let me. Please adjust the sound. Okay. Wait. I need to hear. How does it sound? Test. Wait. Okay. Wait. I kind of want to.
Cache.
It crashed again. So I actually need. I don't know. I don't hear anything. Permissions, right? Server role. It sounds the same to me.
Yeah, I know.
Members.
And Joe is
Can I
just on
directly
drugs.
go? I will just go into this here. I don't know. Permissions, but it should have joined the server with the permission to be able to. No, right? Am I wrong? Can I just directly?
Don't believe him. Sounds the exact same
Yeah.
to me, so
I think they're lying. Wait, what is my? Where's my webcam? Why is my webcam not there? What the? It's not. Wait. What? Okay, I'll need to stop the streaming real quick and put it back on because it doesn't. Okay, now my webcam is back on. It was on Twitch, but not on YouTube for some reason. No, webcam wasn't here from the beginning for some reason. I don't know how that's possible, but now it's there. What was I supposed to do? I need to check a few things. Let's see. Yeah. All right. That seems to be correct. I'm just gonna.
I'm still getting merge conflicts. How is this possible?
Permission. Administrator, but the LucasBot has administrator permissions. This role is managed by integration Lucas. It cannot be manual assigned member. It has administrator permission. I don't understand. Like, why does it not have permission? Gemini. Let's see here. Go to your Discord setting, administrator or someone. Navigate to roles. Find roles section in the server setting. Find your bot role. Locate the role. Wait. I think I know. Generate Discord bot. Why can I not bot invite? Here. There. So I will just have to put these things in here. From here. Discord developers. Client there, and then I just want to give it administrators straight up like that. I don't know. It seems like it hasn't been able to. Oh, right. I need to remove it from here. Cancel. I'll go back into here. Oh wait, I'm in here already. So I will just kick LucasBot, kick. And then I will just invite it. Continue to Discord. Oh, come on. It has to be kidding with me. Okay. And that is the right one, yeah. Right. Continue. Authorize. Go to Lucasbot. All right. So now, yes. Okay, it has the Lucasbot permission. So now if I launch the bot, I can just go role, give, not Lucasbot. There, Bert, Nugget. Okay, so now it seems to have given the... No, it still crashed. What? I'm pretty damn sure that should have worked now. It didn't give me the... I don't know, man. I think the thing is broken.
I mean, it works on my machine,
What the fuck?
but only in my own test server, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And try again. Roll. Give Bert this. You do not have permissions to do this. Okay, so that works. So let's see if I do this case give. But I will not do the try, I will just do this. Roll, give, Bert. Application did not respond. Oh yeah, but that's fine, did not crash. Okay, so then if you do the try. Oh, it's probably on this line that it breaks. It has to be. Because, okay, I will just comment this thing out and I think it should be fine. Roll, give, Bert. Yeah, it says that it gave, but as soon, if I even uncomment this, well, it never executes this part of the code. I don't have a live session? I am live. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah. But then this line fails. Oh, you mean that? No. Anjo, you, I would if I kind of do it with people. I don't know, on rare occasions, but no, not in this thing. But you can still just git clone the thing and work, you know. Just ask if there is anything you need to know. But if you can, try to figure out how to add more of these event quests, and just ask if you need any if you have any questions on how to do it. That would be great. Okay, but yeah, now it's that it doesn't have the permission to add a role. That's the thing. I don't know how.
Oh, that's easy. Don't be playing, dog.
What?
Don't you be playing. It's that simple.
As admin verbs. So it should be able to add roles to tolls. Right. I've spent a whole hour just trying to figure out why I'm not able to do this thing. You're absolutely right, and it's like everything seems to be should be able to add roles. The admin permission is the highest level of permission. Discord grants access to all other
Hey,
permissions.
yo! Okay, pull my request. Damn, review required. Merging blocked. Damn, you really out here cucking me.
Yeah. You should join a vibe coding game jam. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I could do it maybe for the meme, but goddamn, I would hate because I wouldn't really be learning anything. I would just like literally be screaming at the computer, like the thing I would be frustrated not on me but on the computer, you know. Okay, I guess we can try that, but I doubt this will work. How do I drag it? Like that. Boom. Save. And now if I back in here, let's see. And let's see. Role, give, Bert. Ah. Okay. Remove Bert. Like so. Ha, okay. You know what the problem was, Harold? I think Harold died. You should join. No. When you lose all hope, you really go to ChatGTP. That's how life works. No, I'm gonna do the red versus blue thing. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know. Yeah, kind of when you lose all hope, but I try to like I use AI more to like try to find out what I'm trying to find, but then I don't trust AI when it gives me an answer. I'm a dice. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, so that was the problem. I don't know why it gives me an error here. The problem. Could I just ignore this specific problem because it seems to be all right?
What? You gotta pull.
But can I?
Don't worry, no conflicts. No conflicts. I promise.
Bro, don't push with conflicts, bro.
Nah, dude, I'm a master.
What did you?
I touched one of your files, but I added a complete new one. So it's like you won't run into anything except for the one file I touched. But I'm looking at your stream and you haven't touched it.
Is this like
So basically, what it is, it just checks to see if your ID matches the thing, and then it reacts a thumb. So it's like it's your ID, and then the other one's Harold. So you get a thumb up, and Harold gets a thumb down.
bruh? Good user, bad user. Oh my god, no way. Is this like okay, so okay, so yeah, okay. I'm just wondering. Async on message promise. Internal message handler logic. Okay, but from where is it? Like this is a.
You gotta go to index. I plugged it into your index.
Oh wait, okay, here. Okay. So okay, and then so you registered in here and then you just okay. Poor Harold. We can't do that to him. What is the dots? Where's the dot start? Where is that called from? What the fuck? Where's start?
Start void. It's start void. It's the listener right there. No, you were just looking at it. Yeah, it's
This one.
that's stop. Stop isn't being called by anything. It was giving
Ah.
me some weird thing I wasn't too sure of, but you got start there.
And then a client on event message create this on message bound.
I got no fucking clue, man. It all had no compiler errors, and it was like, okay, good to go.
My brain. Oh wait, because wait, where is this on message bound? Where is it coming from? What the fuck? Ah!
Oh no, you passed the client or something.
Wait. Oh, it wants to start stuff can use this same reference. Wait, the message gets in. Is this somehow how it works? I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, it's like an event delegate of some sort. So it's just like I just kind of like link up my stuff, and then the entry comes from your index. That's where you're like starting everything, and then I just like grab your client's messaging thing, and I just link up to it.
Bruh. I mean, it's just really interesting. But and then there's an interfacer iLogger. What is this? iLogger. Okay. Oh,
You
just
could probably remove that. I have no fucking idea. Because I was using like a logger interface in my fucking shit, and it just converted it over. I was like, whatever.
And then wait, where are we? Wait, that's it. It's not even being used. It's just there. What?
The logger. Yeah, you could probably just get rid of it, to be honest.
Oh no, here. Okay.
No, it goes down there. This logger.
Okay.
Info message.
Okay.
Whatever. Just pull it.
Just pull it. But I don't like how it's set up like this.
Get Harold to change it.
Yeah, can change it. Bruh. Let me just actually. Where do we have Harold? But Harold is not here right now, is he? I'm just gonna check. Do I have status? Okay, I have made a few changes to this, I guess. Dot git commit -m. Just formatting.
You could stash your changes and then pull and then bring your stash back out.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You have this on a branch, right? Don't you?
Yeah, I got it on a fork.
On a fork, okay. Yeah, Daemon Master there. No. I mean, I like the idea, but I don't really see the purpose in general on the server. It's nice, but it's not really like. I would like to have it just integrated into the system as well.
You could flag someone to be like, a good boy or a bad boy, and it just keeps fucking thumbing up or thumbing them down.
Oh, that's too rude. I don't do that. But I think. Let's see. Can one just, because it's kind of like. Well, yeah. I guess if it's not being like, if this is never being called, it's not really being used, right?
Exactly. Yeah. You can just like take that out if you really wanted to, and it would not be being used.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I just think that it should be more integrated to the system rather than just. It looks like too separated from the whole thing.
Well, you should pull it and let's try it. I want to see if it works, and then you can just delete that chunk in index.
True. Looked good to me. So, and then I guess I can just.
Damn, the dice player works. Okay.
Okay, fire. And then I can go in here, git pull.
Oh, he got rid of the embedded stuff though. Why?
Let's see, git state status. There shouldn't be any problems. And then I can just go in index.ts. It should be right here. And is it so that if I now go lol xd?
Is it running?
Yeah.
You gotta get Harold to fucking. Okay, so it just works.
Wait, what? It works?
Yeah, type something in
Yeah,
the
it
chat.
works.
I will push also. But
Oh no, don't push, no. Then I have to pull again.
well, you can do your push first if you want. I can, because I don't have problems resolving conflicts.
Okay.
Okay, I will go take a shit in the meantime. Making some more tea.
Okay.
But yeah. Let's see. I will actually do this. Great.
Okay, well, I just don't know how to use Git, apparently.
Well, learn. What is the problem?
Bro, I watched a video for like 20 minutes. I still don't know what's going on.
No, you don't learn Git by watching videos. You learn Git by fucking up.
Well, I fucked up like 20 times. I still don't know anything at all. But wait, can you like check on GitHub just to tell me where is the issue even? Because I can't look at it.
Okay, wait. So did you push? I mean.
Yeah, it's a pull request.
Okay. Improve the README. Please work. It doesn't say there's a conflict though.
Yeah, I don't really. it's just the conflict. It's just everything. Apparently, I don't know.
No. This merge commit was added in the merge. What? No, there is no problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bruh, why does it say the merging is blocked? What?
Yeah, but merging is blocked because it
No.
requires my approval.
So you're telling me I
Should I say good? And approve?
I was like, I used to read, and I was like, okay, error. So okay, well, I cloned your repo like 20 times and just copied the changes over and over and over again. But apparently, I'm just stupid, and it did work all along. Yeah, I just nah, bro. They got to work on their UI, man.
They didn't tell you in a C language way what was the problem, you know?
Yeah, bro. They should have just said segfault, and it would have been easier. You know, none of this colors. I don't want color. Remove the color.
But yeah, so wait, do I approve this or do you do some more changes or what's happening?
You can approve it.
Okay, good. Just good.
Okay, so I have done like 20 steps to do the same thing I did with like 2 steps before. Okay. So I just need to unlearn what I just learned.
That's part of learning. So now
yeah,
we have a
unlearning.
pretty cool looking readme. Alright, my tea is ready.
Yeah.
Go grab it.
It also says I hate merge issues in the readme.
No way. Wait, where? I also hate merge issues. Oh.
Chat, can you believe that you can have a merge conflict in a readme and 20 times over, but you never actually had it? It is an illusion. GitHub just were bamboozling me all along. That's pretty crazy.
Alright.
I entertained your chat while you were gone. Your chat of like 1 viewer probably, but you know.
I don't see you sending any messages. Oh, you just spoke, I guess.
Yeah, I spoke.
Okay.
I spoke about GitHub bamboozling me with merge issues in a readme.
Alright, but now I need to figure out how do I make it. I should try with my disk if I join. I need to do some changes in my planning for today. Okay. I'm gonna cut that. Finish mod commands. Yes. Then I will move this one to a number 5. Also number 5. I prioritize my planning for today. Then I'm gonna make a new one, which is wait, come on. And another one, which will be events. All right. So yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, yeah, I wanted to go on my phone and switch Discord account because in there I can probably try out the commands in a better way, I guess. How do I switch user on a phone?
Yeah, you press on the profile thing at the bottom, and then you can,
Account. Disable account, delete account. Where's switch user? Shouldn't be able just to switch user. Can't you just switch user? Family center, server boost, advanced. I don't know. Discord, switch, use account, mobile. Discord currently lacks a built-in account. Therefore, switching accounts on mobile requires logging out of the account and logging into another. Oh shit. Ah shit. I don't want to do that. Because I would like to try out this without having to. I'm always doing this the wrong way. If I just go here and then use role server as okay, no, I do not have permissions here to do anything. So if I do slash role, oh, hey, it works.
What? What did you?
Hey.
What?
The role give there, it doesn't show up.
Wait, how did you do that?
I didn't do shit. That's how I did it.
Damn, bro. You see, it was me all along. You
Yeah.
see, yeah, totally. See, I was so smart. I implemented that in secret, of course. Now, but I think Discord just scans through the code and just figures it out. I don't know. The compilers for TypeScript
also
are
read
way too smart.
that because of this over here, wait here, set default member permissions 0n and so on and so forth. So this one also said that it's like it can take a while for it to update, that it kind of keeps cached the information.
No, I just stole that from Reddit. That's why that's there.
No,
I just took
I
it from
wrote this here
Reddit.
yesterday.
But the set default member permission I have used because what? I thought maybe I stole it from your code then. I thought I stole
Yeah,
it from
that's
Reddit.
right. You stole it from my code, you stupid. You son of-
Yeah, but you probably stole it from AI, bro.
I did not.
Are you sure about that?
We are all still like if you code, we all do piracy.
Yeah, bro. You see, I haven't
All right.
actually written anything. I just copied everything and glued it together.
Damon.
All right, Lucas. All right, check the poll that I got. So this is how I think would be fucking dope to set it up.
All right, let me check.
Server handles. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh,
All right,
damn! It's
so
verified.
Index.
Can one
What-
see
what
the, like
does
the
this do?
full like changes as a whole, or do I actually have to go like?
Nah. I put them in individually so you can like actually look at, so you don't get like a bunch of shit. So I changed it from the message responder service just to straight up bot service, and then if you go into bot service,
But can you
The new
do
class.
see the full thing as a?
commits, it'd be commits where it says conversation and then commits, and then
Probably
files changed. No, files changed. The last one.
the last one on the top. You know the commits. Then there's like the conversation commits where you're at
Check.
like the tabs.
Yeah. Ah, okay. This was the what the fuck. Okay, now we can see. Okay,
All right, now look for bot service.
here.
Is this the one? I can't. Yeah, bots export bot services. Yeah, okay, and then yeah. So then here, I pass the events into one class here, so I'm not touching your index. Like you just leave that one chunk in there,
Yeah.
and then whenever like me or someone else adds their own little service, they would just add to this class here, and then your index already just handles, like, it'll just turn them all on.
What is this for?
This is just services, because I already have like this one. Wait, where is system? I called it timeout system, which is just like.
So you can make this into like a service or something like that, and hook it up into there if you wanted.
Yeah. Wait, but
That's pretty nice.
it's still like I'm so like. Have you?
It just keeps things in a tree. It just keeps things in a tree structure, right? So it's like
But
everything's just going
we
down or up.
can we can get Jasper to use the globe or something because the globe is so wonderful.
I still don't understand that globe thingy.
I understand it not.
This TypeScript's not too far away from C#.
Except that C# is actually readable.
This, yeah, right. Well, I don't know, like, what the hell they're going on with some
I
of the
will.
syntax, but
Yeah, I don't
and
know,
you
man.
want to know what quest data is, so just gonna show that real quick. Where do we have quest here? Let's see. Okay, maybe if I take the test quest to show here quest data. So get quest data. So it's literally just the data from the database. I can show you. What Mongo? Mom. Here. Why am I not signed in? You have successfully logged out. Thanks. I was not hoping for that.
Get wrecked.
Okay. And then collections. Wow, the internet speed is so fast. So here you can see quests. So this is basically quest data. You provide you create a quest with a command and you give it a title, and then where it can find the image, and then just a description of the quest, and then yeah, also the class name. So here we connect. So you create the class in code, and then we say create quest command to create the quest, give it the title, the image, and the description, and then also the class. You provide a class, and you have to put the class inside of the quest folder, otherwise it won't be found. But yeah, that's how it works. And then, because if you go in test here, we can see that we get this data from the database over here, and then we can just literally create the quest builder here. Yeah. But yeah, just the when you create a quest, only handle like how it shows up and how it works. We will do the images and that later. Like, we already have the command for creating a quest, but you just have to be like, okay, so the image will be here, this description will be here, it will look like this, and then just start making the interactions or whatever, or when you start the quest, if it's a timer quest, I don't know how to do that yet, but yeah. Just make sure that this class works.
Lucas, do you want me to begin on the level system?
Yeah, you got the user thingy and everything?
What do you mean user thingy?
The super user, whatever we're supposed to call it.
Well, no, because we can usually replace it with helper functions, and it wasn't.
Okay, well, let's just do that then.
Yeah, but that's already done with the helper functions. It's just the level system, which I think we will have to make it a database thing. Because if we calculate it with XP, if we want to announce to the person that it's leveled up or whatever, then yeah, then we have to store the levels. But I don't know, do you want to announce if you have a level, or?
Why would you have to store it? I don't get that.
Because then we could. I don't know really how to do this, because
it's kind of like already in. If you look at, wait, where do we have? It's in. Probably shouldn't have it in here, user. But we have it in here now. Fuck it, it's a model, but it has function. So you have the give XP.
Yes.
So in here you can just make a function to just check.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just the thing that, do we want to announce to the person that it leveled up?
Well, now we will just. Well, we can.
Wait, no, I actually.
You can do the same way that the Arcane does it,
Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I understand now. I got big brain.
We can have just a bot channel, we keep, we just put it in the .env file, a bot channel, and then we make it announce in the bot channel. We can still, for testing purposes, we can still use general for it, but later on when we actually...
I'm just gonna DM the user just for testing, probably.
Okay, but no.
Because, well, no. When it's testing. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll do something.
Okay, I trust you. All right. Okay,
so please, no one touch the model user, because then I will kill you and I will eat your family, because I will have merge conflicts.
You really don't like your merge conflicts.
No, I don't like my merge conflicts.
All right, I'm gonna try to do this now. Create quest and execute quest. Both of these should be a mods perm and not something else. And then I can try it out. Let's see if I go to roles. Yes, and I go to this view through as this role, and I do slash. What? Why does nothing show up as this role? This role sucks. What? Yes. Why don't I see any commands right now? This is not funny. Okay, now I see this. But if I remove Adam. Okay, now. Execute quest. Okay, I'm gonna try to reload really quick. All right, I'm back.
And we lost.
We lost. Who did we lose? No. Yeah, but now it makes sense. So now if I go here, server, no, what? Yeah, server roles, and I go here, view role as role slash. Oh yeah, it's bugged again, so I'm just gonna give myself that and that slash. Okay, execute. Okay, nice. And then, okay, I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday, but it's working now. It's just add these things and it should work. Like you just make things for that specific. Yeah, I think we also want to probably have the the set XP to only be for admins. We don't want anyone to just be able to. You know what?
Well, isn't that for admins?
No,
maybe not.
Oh yeah, but I meant like adding it like this because right now anyone can just go set XP. I guess you still do the check that they are XP, but I added now so they shouldn't even pop up.
Yeah, do that. So that's great.
But I need to do a reload. Matt Damon. No, it's Lucas.
Hello? Sure about that though.
Can you hear me?
Nope, we can't hear you at all.
I was wondering something. I know how to sing. That. Yeah, now only your bot has those permissions. Let's see. There's a ping here. Let's see who is speaking. Lucas, stop getting lost. Yup. All right. So yeah, should we maybe have the commands in another folder, like subfolder for commands that are just for moderators or something like perms, or I don't know. Nah.
Oh, man. you gotta pull the new requests. That's all that you gotta do.
All right, I forgot about it already. All right. That's one I check. Okay. I still like kind of confused. Like, wait, you changed just name to be service.
Yeah.
Service...
Okay. So what's going on here is I just added like an entry point for like I don't know for me or someone else or whatever, but I'm plugging in like that. Those 3 lines is just me plugging in, and then anything that I change, I can just plug into the bot service, and your main index point, I will never touch it.
Wait.
Or you could just delete those 3 lines, and then all these classes are gone. I just got like Damon's fake class is just like an example because it shows me registering both the message responder and like I don't know another class you can see inside bot service. Now this
message responder. Wait, it's this one. No, bot service. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, what? You take it from... Oh, yeah, bot services. Yeah, okay, bot service. Okay.
And okay, then if you look in bot service...
and then you start them here. And then
yeah, so I... Yeah, so I can just make a massive list in here, but then the main entry point's still that 3 lines, right?
Yes. Okay. This is serves testing purpose. Okay. Okay. Now I see.
It's like I
Oh,
just like
okay.
kind of I just looked at your entry point and was like, okay, I just need entry from here, and I just kind of like made those 3 lines, and then I can fork off from there, right?
Yes. Okay. I see.
So it's like everything that I added, you could just remove it by just deleting those 3 lines, but then keep the code, and then
Yeah. Okay. Uh, wait. Okay, so I have to go in here and just. Oh yeah.
like I said, I have the example class there. So if you actually like that structure, then like
Yeah.
it'd be easy just to kind of look to see what I'm doing there,
And
right?
just wait. So, but this one will be like more or less. Just would like. I don't know. Wait. This one goes in source outcasts, and then so wait. But these are just services. They are like not events or commands stuff. They're just like things that runs.
The message responder is they're all just like separate things. Like the message responders get like reacts to the thing, and then the fake one doesn't do anything because it's just an example. Because you need more than because it links up two, right?
No, I like the
You just get a
idea.
clip more.
Let's see. I will approve just to explain
Yeah,
a bit further.
yeah. You can pull, but and then move them to different folders. I just put them down there so there's no conflicts. Like that's why
You
that's
broke
why I have the
something.
outcast. I just put it in the outcast folder like with my name, so it's like I know for a fact whatever I'm making in there, I'm not going to conflict with anybody, like
All
no
right.
matter what.
Okay. Let's see. I can do a git pull in here. Uh, ah. Commit dash made mod perms or made admin commands made admin commands to, to actually require admin log. Okay, and then I should be git pull should be possible. The merge conflict source index. All right. In here, can I what should pull request? No. It should be. What is this? Unstate changes. Open file. How do I check that I want this side?
I don't know. You're in Visual Studio.
Yeah.
Right click the file, maybe. Maybe you'll get some options.
Usually there should be like, but this one is the one that it's complaining about, and yet I don't see like resolving there. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, and then okay, so how do I? No. I want this side. So accept all incoming changes from left. Yes, that's what I want to do. Boom. And then it will complete merge. Boom. Okay, so now please commit your I don't know that conflict resolved. So it should be yes. Okay. And I can just everything should run still, like I shouldn't have any problems. Yeah. And yeah. So let's see there. So now there should be this thing with these ones. And Daemon, this is a fake service, includes Daemon. And then there's
It's just
and then if we go to the index, there's the new one. Wait, it was down here. There it was. Yeah, but I think it's pretty. I don't need to write a comment. It's good enough. Yeah, I think it's perfect. I think that, yeah, it's awesome. Okay, yeah, because I think we can rename this to maybe services instead of system, and then just move. Yeah.
Yeah. It's your.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. But it should be all good now. So now if you type a here, the bot is running, right, Damon? Or was it capital D?
Does it have to be capital?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. See, all right. So then it just turns on. Nice.
Yeah.
That's all that
Because
matters.
service is like kind of like we have commands, we have quests, but we don't. I think this is more or less just like things that just happens.
Right. Things that need to be turned on and watched or whatever.
Yeah. Very nice. So I will try to move things without breaking it. I will
I think
take.
it'll be
It's
all
like-
right.
I will take all of yours.
Oh
and just
damn! Ryder just like when I was moving shit around, like it was just like it would just auto complete like the imports for me.
Oh yeah. I think maybe it did it here too. Let's see if you type Damon. Did it do it? Yeah, it still works. Okay, so it just changed all of it refactored the whole thing. But now
Nice.
I'm gonna rename this to system or service. Yes, and then
Here, let me see if I can convert it real quick here, and you can compare.
wait, what are you? Cannot find module. Okay, it's where is it trying to get it from? Ah, yeah, because I'm calling it from here, but now we'll know. Wait, but this is on client on guild update.
You just keep, yeah,
But-
no, just give me a 1 minute. I'll have to take a look.
Wait, but I have already moved files and shit, so
Huh?
should I?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, you can figure that part out.
Okay.
That part you'll figure out.
Yeah. Let's see. We have this. Oh, then we'll just go. So it has to have the same like structure as these ones. Is there like a? Well,
All right, I'll have to wait until you finish that
yeah.
too, but I can still mess with the thing though. So we need, what's going on? What's exactly this needs here? All it needs is guild member, partial guild member.
Like this, and then we need user models. I don't know why it's not happy about that. Let's see. I'm gonna undo it. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh, it's type. Okay, that's why. But this is on message, so it's not like.
Oh, just hold up. The bot service will just need an extra parameter. Don't these ones won't here. So if you go to bot service and see what it's taking, and then you'll probably just have to like give bot service like the other stuff here. Just 1 minute. Oh shit! What did I just do? That was a scratch file.
It's becoming quite repetitive code doing all of this. I wonder, like, could one
It's becoming repetitive.
Services, but I guess that's kind of like everything has its kind of like repetitive because it's so like some will still have like unique.
OOP.
Yeah, it's OOP is weird.
I love it.
But should we do so that Do you want to fix this so I just push it and like as it's like I can still make it work like with the old system and then you change?
Yep, yeah, just push it.
Yeah.
Yeah, push it and I'll change.
So wait, what did I do in here? Yeah, I will just take everything away that is not relevant to this, and then I will also just change this back to. No, I won't go that far though. And then in the here index.ts, we still have this. And yeah, so basically this is how it normally has been done. So I would put just to do redo to why can I type to do move to be service, and then it's in here and it's literally just this thing. It shouldn't be anything. Where? Wait. Oh yeah, there. Okay, yeah, this should be it.
Oh, okay. So it's still just timeout tracking service only needs guild member update event, right?
Yeah, it only needs like so
Okay, so
it's
bot service, yeah, you don't even need to give bot service anything. You just turn it on like the other ones.
yeah, but I will just do this and you will fix it. I would just say new service stuff. Push. Yeah, I don't need. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Post rule violation found. Ref headmaster. What? View. Okay, so I need also to mask it.
Yeah, welcome. Now you get to suffer like a son. Now you need to suffer.
Oh, I need to git branch first. Branch. I thought it would create and check out to that. Git. Can I now git push to that one? Ah, wow.
No. Welcome to the torture we all other people go through.
What have you done?
What have I done? Okay, so now.
That's it. Delete the repo and re-download it.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bro, that's what I did like 10 times.
It's how it be sometimes, man.
Well, I have to create pull request. Create pull request.
Bro needs to make a pull request for his own repo.
Can I also approve it? Yeah, it looks good enough
mean,
for
I
me.
guess. Wow, it really looks good enough for you, right? Really?
Approve.
What the fuck did I just do?
Wait, no, I cannot pull request. Auto can't approve their own pull. Hey, yo, guys, somebody go and approve my pull request.
Bro, can't even. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'll go accept your pull request.
What the fuck? I need to change this rule. I know what I'm doing.
This pull request. Well, nah, I don't really think this looks good.
This is some bullshit.
No. I can close it. I can't accept it.
Let's see.
Etsy?
Here. But Etsy.
Etsy Palepunia. Damn, do I have to go and approve this pull request? If you say so.
Can I make a bypass for me so I don't have to do it?
Bro, nah, you can't.
You sure can.
Yeah.
How do I have my shit set up?
Let's see. I have kind of a beef with this one.
Oh no, I got code owners.
Yeah, I also have that require review from code owner, but I don't know. Well, I guess if I require approvals to 0, but it still requires review from code owner, I guess that's the same thing, right?
But you are the code owner.
Yeah, but like I still require one approval. But if I just make this, I think there doesn't have to be any approvals, but it has to be approved by the code owners. Now I should be able to just be like, lol.
Damn, I think he's with Todd. And
Why? Yes. What is this? Merge pull request. Confirm.
Oh, what is that? Oh, he confirmed it right in front of my eyes. Confirm. Wow.
Okay. Can one of you also try to push? Can what? I'm gonna try.
Nah, bro, I have too much shit in my. I have too much shit.
I'm gonna push here in a second. Wait,
All
it said
right.
you. Did you merge? It says an hour. Oh, 39 minutes. Wait, what? Would you merge? Would you?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do a test. A test. Git dot git commit dash m test git push. Okay, so I can not push straight to master. Amazing. So I will just have to.
Damn, you gotta figure that out, man.
Git
Oh,
revert. What? Isn't just or is it reset?
all right, what did you do to this folder structure? Let me take a look here.
I just-
System.
Don't worry about it.
All right, don't do anything drastic here.
No, don't worry about it. But git revert should be it. How do I reset revert my changes from the master branch? I thought it was just revert, but let's see. Git revert, open your git commit hash. Okay. Do I just do git log, and then here do I take this? Git revert. Okay. I mean, base meep. Basically undo all my changes back. Master branch down. Has your master branch been pushed to GitHub? No. So now you have made zero commits to master and possibly pushed them, and you want to effectively remove those last commits master. No. Nope. The first commit revert. No, that's not. I have done a commit that I don't want. The commit that you don't want.
Bro, when you're telling me to learn Git, bro, nah.
Don't worry about it, bro. It depends on the process. How
No one here knows Git.
have you pushed the commit to
I
revert?
know,
I just
yeah.
said that I have just done a commit. I have not pushed it like GitHub yet. So no. I have not pushed. Jesus Christ. Only. And I wanna revert, move it from the master on my local PC. Okay, perfect. Since you only committed.
Nah, your local PC.
See if it's scenario to deal with it. You can simply remove the commit from your local master. Here's how you do it with option depending on what you turn my git, navigate to the local repository, git checkout master, reset. That's how you did it. And yes, so now this one is not there anymore, but can I do that? Let's see. That's shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cool. Woo! Okay, back to normal. Now it's how it's supposed to be. I think. No. This thing should not be here. Why is this thing here? Yeah, what happens if I do this? And if I do that? Why is it still there? Stupid file. Well, I guess it doesn't. I can just do this. Where's the delete? There. Doesn't matter. Git status. I think everything is fine. Yeah. Boom. Perfect. Just close a lot of these things. Like Jesus Christ. All right. That's pretty cool. So. Yeah. I guess mods commands are done in that case. Oh, we're getting a lot of hearts and emojis in the chat. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
That is
But
pretty cool.
I have a question. How do I even get the channel ID? I think I'm stupid.
You right
Because
click
I
on
don't.
it.
What?
go-
I right click. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's the bottom option, the copy channel ID.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you live in another world.
I live on Mars.
Yeah, bro. I don't have that, bro.
I'm actually predicting everything you're going to say. How long does it take for a signal to travel from Earth to Mars? Or from Mars to Earth? Or I have to calculate both. How long does it take for a sig... That's not how it how do you spell signal? To travel from Mars to Earth? Between 4 minutes and... Okay, so let's say half an hour, just to, like, really, like, I'm predicting everything that's happening. Well, then it takes 3 minutes for radio. What? To travel from Mars? That's insanely fast. For, I don't know. Okay, 3 minutes, 22 seconds. 22 minutes. Okay, let's say 20 minutes. So, I'm actually predicting everything that's happening, 40 minutes ahead. Because I'm thinking about what to say. How to respond to your stupid question.
Fucking.
Yeah, you know exactly what stupid questions I will ask.
Yes. And no,
But I literally don't have that button.
and no, you should not shit your pants. Just saying.
Oh, I was just thinking about that.
Finish mod commands. All right, so I was thinking probably to. That's why I did the whole RPG research right now, because I wanted to also expand on this a little bit more, but that means, well, I guess it's kind of something maybe we can just build on. Like it's still like a test, but it doesn't matter if I accidentally just delete the whole database or something like that. Who cares? Let's see, somebody pinged me an announcement. How dare you delete channel?
Yeah, it's because I'm so cool.
Oh wait, but wait. So you do not have the copy channel ID.
No.
What the fuck? Well, you just have
But can you just give me the channel ID for my test server?
But you should be able to enable developer. Wait.
What? There's a developer? Who?
Yeah, wait. Search. Develop. Let's see. Advanced. Yeah, you go to advanced and then.
Nah, I already found it. Damn, I'm so stupid. Yes, I don't. I know that's not new. I knew you were thinking about saying that.
Yeah. How many viewers do we have? We have a whopping 2 viewers. That's in one. I should not thought people leave. All right. But yeah, I think this is pretty cool. Like the whole setup they have made here, even though it's like, okay, to be honest, this is like I'm getting a boner just reading this code, even though it's React. It's pretty cool.
You're getting a boner reading React. Nah, bro.
Please.
Reading React should make you die, bro.
No, but I like the setup, like how they like. It's not that it has to be written in React. Let's ask. how would it look like in maybe C++, because I still would like to see it in object-oriented kind of way. Oh, pretty cool. They also go through the allocation for smart pointers. Nice.
Imagine having to use smart pointers because your language is so bad. In
Yeah.
C, we don't have smart pointers. We just have pointers that
Couldn't-
are smart.
This could maybe even be a union, because you will never use a case where you have both a flat and a percent. They will always just be either or the other.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm just thinking, like, if I were to make it. Calculate state. Okay, this is a lot more readable though. Like, you understand what's happening compared to React. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
You know what? For once, C++ is more readable. Yes.
So
It
calculate
sure
state.
is.
You take in a base value, then you take some flat modifier, percentage modifiers. Okay, and these ones are just vectors of doubles. Oh, okay. Sum all of modifiers. Ah. Okay, now, when I read this in React, I didn't have a fucking clue what happened, but now this makes so much more sense. Oh my days. Okay. Yeah. So then you had the flat modifiers from here, and then you just have a total, and value after flat modifiers, so you have base value plus, okay, and then you get all of the percentages, and then here you apply, okay, wait. Final value you take from here, and then total percentage. Oh yeah, you don't want to go below. And then you have the base.
Damn, bro, I was
yeah.
able to push. I was able to push straight through.
Wait, what? I'm not allowed to push straight through, but you are.
I'm going to push all my shit now. I'm gonna push the malware.
You're lying. You're lying. I don't. Nah, no way. Did you really push straight through?
Straight through.
What the fuck? Nah. But I can't. I can't do it. What the fuck?
It'd be like that. Sorry, my dude.
What did you do?
It probably just sees that I'm a verified GitHub user, and it's like, oh, this guy ain't messing around.
Am I not the verified Gapo?
What? I'm verified what?
I don't know. I'm a pro.
Verified.
Bro, look at my profile. I literally have nothing because I never contribute to anything except my own shit projects.
Well, now you contribute to this thing.
Yeah, but it's private, so no one knows.
For now. I don't know.
Nah, bro, you can't release this. This is literally malware.
Like, for real, how is it like, yeah, nah, it restricts me. That's a stupid rule. Well, I guess we'll just have to do this then. Put it back to this. So weird that it just... But then... Nah. Or wait, am I pushing as... Who am I pushing as? I'm pushing as Lucas, I hope. Let's check.
He says, let's check.
I'm just gonna do this, take a screenshot of this. Okay, so...
Yoink.
Apparently I can't spell it.
He's all like, yo, what up, Gemini? Yo, what up? Oh damn! Now that we actually have two examples in there, you can just delete fucking Damon's fake. I didn't even think about that. Mm-hmm.
Just well, I guess I could do that before continuing on with this. So services, right? What service? So you. Oh, whoa. Okay. So you
Oh,
have
I
this.
would pull. Did you pull? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you can just like straight up. I would start going from like Damon's fake service and then just delete that, and then you'll see all the errors, and then you just start deleting the
All right.
compiler errors. See ya. Then you go back over here, and it's gonna say, "Oh, we're missing this," and then yep, just start going down the line. Choop, done.
Done. And so how did you go about it? You went here. Oh, private on
Yeah,
guild update
it just
found. Wait, this is just you can name it whatever you want.
yeah. But what you are taking is the events.guild member update, and then I'm
Mm.
passing that event like back up somewhere.
Ah, okay. It's so hard to read this thing, to be honest. Like this on guild. Okay, so here you have this thing. Like I guess it's like just a function, and then you just say okay, and it's equal to these variables. Callback.
It's a tuple.
What?
I don't know. Your old member, new member thing was part of like what you had. I don't know.
that's just thing
That
that has to be called with this thing. These are past variables from like the JS, Discord JS. They have to be there.
guild
Because,
member, partial member, and
yeah.
we are promising the same thing, I guess. But it's the constructor though. But we're binding it to. Oh, from what I'm understanding, it's basically like you're linking your hard, like whatever the fuck this is. It's a promise to the hard link read only one. So it's like you see it 3 times, but it's registering the main one that's right underneath export class. And then like this little shenanigan that you're confused with is just it registering in the constructor.
Isn't this just binding the same like this when this is being called? It's calling basically this one instead.
Let me see here. What are we looking at? Guild member update.
No, wait, what? Because it's called still on guild. Do you even need this?
Oh, okay, no, one's bound and then one's update. Okay, so then we're passing. Yeah, okay, so then we're calling this one.
But
the promise was.
oh,
the
it's the other
bound
way
one.
around. This one, when this one is called, it's
It's
called
like
this one.
yeah. So from my understanding, it's like you're just passing the method on guild member update. You're passing that shit up, I guess.
Yeah. But
I don't know, this TypeScript
why
seems to be edgy.
have this at all? Why not just remove this, and just in here, just say this directly?
I have no idea, man.
I can try
I'm
it,
in uncharted water over here.
but then again, it's really hard. Well, no, it's not. I will just try it. See, boom, like that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like it. Forget about it. Auto formatting happened.
Okay, hold up. This would be faster than doing a push here.
But I guess you could also maybe could you do this?
There, copy and paste that and see if this will work.
That could work maybe. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see what you sent. Not gonna leak our DMs because there's so much.
Oh,
Oh no.
Wait, this thing as a whole.
There's so
just
much.
replace that.
Yeah, it should have a copy button. Yeah, just replace the whole file. Yeah, all right, and just see if this runs. And then if this runs, then basically what you were talking about, we can kind of just get rid of the.
Yeah.
Because
let's
it
see.
straight up just got rid of it.
Wait, we don't have. All member communication disabled. Oh wait, you removed the variables from.
I don't know, just
Right.
play the bot. Well, this is the timeout service. Damn, how do
Yeah.
you fucking test this one out?
It's when you get well, there is being logged information, so let's go with that. I guess I will just go to the server, And you know, Harold has been a very naughty boy.
Have I? I mean, yeah, I have, but like,
So what we will do is we'll just do this quickly, and then we'll go Harold. There you are. We go Rolls. You don't deserve this anymore. And then we will go here and we'll go timeout Harold. Timeout.
oh no, so sad.
User Ben Boso timed out count updated to 5. Yeah, and then if I do this and remove, and then we you know what? Nah, again. Now it should say 6. Yes. Okay, it seems to work. And now if Harold gets money, he will not get as much money because he's Harold.
Damn, racism.
No, because you're getting timed out
Alright,
so many times.
So we didn't need that bound shit.
Yeah. I guess it was just for more readability, but it's also like it seems to be able to just go straight ahead to this. Yeah. Okay. Should I push this?
Yep. Yeah.
As soon
yep.
as I figure out that I don't have to approve my own fucking push. Fucking bullshit. Unchecked, do not allow bypassing. Scroll down to the bottom of the branch protection rule. You will see the section restrict who can push to matching branch or administration. Look for a checkbox that says do not allow restrict. Okay, let's check that out. Can I what? Let's see, bypassing. There's no such thing as bypassing. Restrict pushes. There's no such thing. Allow specific creator to bypass.
Alright, we were doing the same thing in the message responder as well, so I'll give you the updated one for that one as well. Yep.
Wait, those options does not exist.
You feel me?
Wait.
Did you get what I'm putting down?
No, you're absolutely correct. My apologies. GitHub, you have changed the and do not allow bypassing the above settings checkbox in remove change for general branch protection rules. Okay. Here's where to look. What? Oh, scroll down to the further in the branch protection rule set. After allow merge method section, which is the last thing visible on the screen. What? Other. You should typically find more options. You should typically find more options. Well, that's not it. Restrict who can push matching branches. Well, this is dumb.
Yeah, bro, I miss the good old days about like 1 hour ago when I could just push to master.
Push master. Okay, I will. You sent.
Oh, yeah, I sent you the message. The message service was doing the same shit too.
Okay, so I will just copy paste this, put it in there,
and then yep.
Boom. Okay, well.
You should have.
Let's see if I type a message. I think it should be fine. Wrong channel over here. It says. Yay! I like my message. Okay, I will just git. Wait, which checkout? I'm on the master, right? Where the fuck am I? The branch is master, yes. Git add dot, that's not that, this is add. Git commit dash m refactor git push. Because I don't want it to be for me.
Yeah. Okay. So bot services take basically once the Discord bot is ready, like you get that async ready message, it sends the whole Discord bot client down through its constructor into message responder service and into timeout service. So anything that they need to do to talk to the client API, they have it directly into their class.
Wait, could you
Also,
please-
Lucas, how do you want the level scaling to be like?
Wait,
Like the amount of XP you need and stuff.
wait. Let me just quickly try this again. Fuck. Okay, what did you say?
How do you want the level scaling to be like? Is it 100 XP to a new level, or does like scale? Is it a logarithm? Is
We
it a
should-
bone? Or...
We should have some like exponential like growth on it, you know. But we should make it so that when you send your first message, like it should be like maybe 1 XP to get the first level, you know.
Okay.
And then the next one could already be maybe like 100, and then you go to. You always had 2 zeros.
Damn, 2 zeros. Damn.
Nah, maybe
This isn't
not.
even a logarithm. This is just a logarithm plus.
No, maybe not. It should be. We kind of need to artificial like make it like okay, this is gonna take.
Wait, I know. If we divide the previous like XP required, so we divide that by 2, and then we add it on top of the thing. So like 100 XP, then it's 150, then it's like 4.
It should be
Nah.
pretty easy to get the level 1. That one should be pretty
Yeah.
simple, and then a bit harder for level 5. But then already like here it should start becoming like a lot harder to reach level 10, and then 20 should like it should like 1 should be immediate. 5 should be like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to calculate it, but it should be like taking like a month maybe to reach.
I see.
10 should be like maybe 6 months. And then 20 should be like 1 year. Well, so then it should, yeah.
Okay.
You really want to be able to flex on the other people, man. You want
Yeah.
to keep them in there.
And then if you want
Yeah.
50, then it's 2. And if you want 100, you're not gonna go probably to 100, but I'm just thinking like.
But just questioning,
that's
how does
5.
this like work with the current levels? Do we just keep them?
No,
No.
they will be
So sad.
like probably like divided by
Oh,
10.
like revamp them to
Yeah.
the news. Oh.
Or
Well, we
divided
could
by
like
20 or
yeah.
something like that. I don't know, 10 or 20.
Okay, yeah, well, let's see how something.
It's kind of like, yeah, if you're level 10, well, you just got the level 1 that you got immediately when you join the server, kind of, but.
Yeah.
It's like, I wouldn't want anyone to be kind of, well, maybe level 5, but it's, yeah, level 5 is kind of like what I could think, but nobody should be like level 10 by converting from the new system to the new system. So in that kind of conversion, but we have to see, like, it's kind of like, we have to find out, like, first one should be immediate, level 5 should be like possible to reach within a month, level 10, I think maybe 3 months or 3 to 6 months, it should be like something like that.
So divided by 3 basically.
Yeah. And then 20
We're
is like
multiplying
already
it.
like, I think this one should be 1 year because it's kind of a flex.
I see.
And well, yeah, 50. I think 2 years makes sense, and then 100 would be 5 years, but I don't think. Well,
Nah, your channel is definitely dead by then.
we are like more concerned about these levels than these ones.
Yeah.
Because
I like try to make a system, I guess, from like you can just input the levels and then like one of those mathematical graphs and then you know figure it out.
yeah, that would be cool. Super cool. And I need to figure out still this freaking
Super
branch
freak.
this thing. Like, what the fuck? Why?
Super freaky.
I don't get it.
Super freak.
Just gonna do this. The options. I mean, there's a bypass list, but I don't know, is that what I think it is? Because I tried to add it and it was like, it didn't allow me to. Let's see, add bypass. And
Wait,
then
what?
And then Like, how do I? Okay.
Go scroll down. Right. Require pull request before merging. One required, and
Yeah.
then restrict updates and restrict deletions need to be uncheck marked.
Yeah, I had them from before like that, but I was thinking like because it only allows user with bypass permission to create matching ref, but I don't know.
And deletions, get rid of that.
Deletions? Only allow users with bypass permission to delete. Okay.
Well, it's like because if they have to you have to like fucking pull the request, you know, like they're deleting everything. It's like, you know,
Yeah. It says
you'll see that.
this indicates there are more pages or section of object.
Require review from code owner. Oh,
Yeah,
you got to put the code owner file into the repo. You know, here, I can do that real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Don't you worry about it. Don't you? Let me see here.
Put the field and select. Wait, you can also do. I don't know how this works. There's apparently you can like create an organization, get team access control, and discuss for your contributor. So can you like create teams? What the fuck? Maybe then I can select to. Yeah, that would be cool.
What?
Okay, I will also Google it then.
Google these Hey yo!
Did the daemon not work? Oh, yeah, it was the test one. I forgot about it already. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
But it's not okay.
Never alright.
I could also just do the file thing. I don't know even how it works. Like, what do you call it?
Oh, I gotta create a new branch? I think. Oh, let's see if I gotta. Yeah, I gotta review.
Code owners. Ah.
Hey yo, you robbed all my money.
Yeah, Damon, of course I did.
My money.
Add or code owners you if in root.
Pull, man, just pull.
Pull harder. You can escape jail, kind of. Okay, wait. I'm gonna check that out in a bit. So here you added this, okay? Just approve. Yes. Submit for review. Merge. Confirm. And now, is there just like they're code owners? And now we should try to just
Look at the shield. The little shit. No. Go back. The shield. Look at the shield. The little blue one.
Wow, there. What do I do with this?
It says owned by you, man.
Ah.
I don't have that. Not mine, man.
Oh man. All right.
Man.
So wait, I probably
Yeah,
need to do a
owned
git
by
pull still.
Luther. Yeah.
And now if I do a git push. No, still it doesn't allow me to push.
Yeah, but it's all owned by you. So go back to your settings. Let me check my shit. Actually, let's go to settings.
Oh, why do you change to?
Rule.
Do you have? I'll have two of them open. Leave this one. I don't care about that one. This one is the one that is active. Next one.
Oh,
is-
I guess restrict deletions you can turn back on. Require a pull request before merging. Request approvals just put to 0. Dismiss stale pull request check.
But if I put that on 0, everyone can push straight, except for me. I cannot.
No,
push.
no, no, no. Yeah. No. Just set it up like this. I promise you. You're just probably just hold up. Having see, so it's like, yeah. So basically, just turn it on like that, 0, and then require review from code owners. So it's like you are the code owner. So it like doesn't matter. Like you'll have to review it.
All right. So
And then block force pushes too.
I think I have that.
Well,
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't know. One of those settings stops me from pushing to the main
cannot
without
push
branching.
straight to master.
Huh? No, go to your GitHub settings. And did you save it?
Yeah, I can save it again. Heads. Master. Push decline due to repository rule violation. Review repository rule.
Let's go back to the repository rule set.
But then for some reason,
Scroll
if
up.
Harold now creates a pull push, he can just push straight to master. I don't get it.
Great.
No. He's the code owners will stop that.
No, it didn't
Now scroll
last
up.
time. But I don't know. Okay.
Well, I think it's a great idea for me to push to master. I mean, that worked out very well. I mean, didn't it?
Second, let me look at my.
Hello,
Applies
Anguish.
to one target main. Scroll up.
Yeah.
Applies to one target master. Add target active. Okay.
But yeah, so wait. Damon, if you try to push, just create a new file and try to push it to master, I think it should work for some reason. Like, it doesn't require a.
It wouldn't let me when I did the car status to check pass. And there's.
Or is it still using the old rule set? So if I just try to test git dot git commit dash m test push git. No, still I don't understand. Why?
Yeah, well, you guys have fun with that. I'm probably gonna leave because I actually want to eat
Okay.
food today.
That sounds like a great
Okay.
idea.
Yeah, but see y'all. I might come back later if you guys are still here.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, bye, Lucas and Matt Damon.
Bye, Harold.
Bye.
I don't get it. I'm like, my brain is exploding here. And if I just go in here, I go like, let's say add file, create new file, xd, commit changes, propose. Hey, what? Wait, but this, okay, this is not done on my actual. Okay.
What?
Never mind, forget about it. How do I delete the branch? That doesn't matter, it's there, it's just irrelevant. Because I don't want to make like a separate branch and have to go through like my own review, because I know it's gonna, like, I'm kind of like, yeah. Well, I guess I can still just make a separate branch, whatever. That's fine. But if I have to, no, because if I have to, that's the thing I don't want to. I don't want to go and click review to like approve, because I already know all the code how it looks like. That's the thing I don't want to go through. I just want to allow, push it.
Push it.
Yeah.
Push it real good. Dude, you have 7 branches? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can start removing some.
Oh, here you go. You got delete branch.
I can delete branch? Where?
Deleted now.
This, like
Active branches.
This one can be deleted, but I don't know. Oh wait, can I go here? Oh, nice. This one is not needed. Yeah, just remove that. All right, but I don't get it. This is like it's destroying my brain. The co-owner put my name there, but still I can't push straight to master. That's how you start it or so on or whatever. I wonder, like, am I connected to my... Yeah, I am. So it should be fine. Let's break this down. Review on 2 important review. Your created a file. The problem is that Go is for requiring a review in a pull request. It does not allow you to bypass the pull. So if you require pull request before merging, check which.
Oh, here. Put the code. Shit. Go into the repo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the repo, like top level code, and then click the code owner file.
Code.
No, the code owner file. Yeah, download raw. No. No, go back. No, it's the download button.
There.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, download raw file, and then slap that bitch into like your actual like thing, like where it is in the repo. Yeah, there. Slide it.
But
Yeah.
it's already there.
And then now try.
Do I need to do it again?
Is it?
Yeah, I pulled it before.
Is it right there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if it's... Oh, but you can't push?
Yeah,
Do you have that?
Yeah, I can.
Fuck.
I swear to God, if other people can push right now straight to that fucking Christ. But again with emphasis finding the crucial setting. Go to your reports, click branch, edit next branch, protection, remove. You are currently on the first page, 1 out of 3. Click the right. There's another page? Where is it? Where's the next page? It says there's another. What? Where is the next page option? I don't see it. My apologies for that. Close against the branch rules there. It shows branch rules restrict. What? There's something like this here? I don't know what S3. Okay, I'm just gonna Google. Fuck AI is shit.
Oh. No.
How to buy a user? Wait, what? How to each time when you push something? No. What's to bypass? No, managing personal. What the? GitHub bypass pull request as owner. Or pull request. Allow bypass required. Okay, let's see. Accept. You can specify people and team who should be free from those requirements show with image. Allow specific actors to bypass pull requests, then search for the selected people and team that should. Okay. But there is no such thing as allow. The only thing about bypass is this bypass list, but I can't really add a specific user. Like I can't go Lou. Like I can't. Why this is such a dumb thing? Target branches. Why is it so dumb? What if I create a new? I'm gonna try this thing. I don't know. Oh my god. Why? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. There's still no bypass. Okay, do not allow bypass above settings, but there is no bypass. I'm just reviewing to see like where did they get that thing from? Where did they pull that crazy thing from? Restrict who can dismiss pull. Like where is that bypass coming from? Where are they pulling that crazy thing from? Administration can now allow specific user teams to bypass pull requirements. For context, this image shows administration.
Okay, here you go.
Request. Yes, this is a good practice, but you may want to make exception for this rule. Specific people and teams. Yeah, people. For example, if you have an automated process that appears to make changes in the repository, you may want to permit that automation to make. Yeah, now when you require a pull request and the related protection for a branch, you can specify people and teams who should be free from.
Click on the right side there where it says add bypass.
Yeah, but there
is
the
bypass list.
Can't add.
And then repository admin, which would be like us, but then we have the code owners attached to it. Try it with like this now, or save it. Save the changes.
But then, see.
Try to push, and then I'll try to push if it works.
Yeah, I can push.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'll go take a look. Just go to the README and add a white space.
Yeah.
And then you can decline the pull request of.
Yeah, but it should still like not even allow it to.
Yeah, review required. Yeah. Okay. It just straight up just like shows a picture of you. It's like, yo, dude.
Oh wait, so
it shows me.
Did you push like straight to master and then it? No, wait. No, you didn't push straight to master. You pushed to your branch.
I pushed straight to. Well, I made a branch, though. It's like
Oh, so wait. When you tried to push to master, it declined it.
No, when I try to push to master, it's like it automatically says, "Hey, I need to make a branch before pushing."
Ah, okay. Well, that thing works. Cool. So what did you added a white space?
Nothing. You just decline it. The first fucking refuse. Where's the refuse? No, you gotta find the refuse button. Close that shit. Be like, shitter.
Add your review. You can just do this. Review. Wait. Request changes. No. Nah,
just.
But there's this thing. Just no.
Just say no and close.
All right, let's see what
Gone.
Anjo has done over here. One file. Let's see. It's in commands, escape jail. So escape jail, try to escape from jail. Choose what to do. Use charisma to escape, high risk to fail. Use charisma, pay bail. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I don't know how to execute command. And then you just use charisma replay. You fail to escape the ball. Bail. Okay, break, pay bail. And then invalid. Okay, pretty cool. Good job, Andrew. I don't know if you're watching or hearing, but good job. It looks pretty good. I will approve this thing. It's still like it's not really using the thing, but we can work on it later. For now, we just need to make sure that things work and we have the base going. So I will just approve that. Then merge pool, confirm. Kinda. All right, because there isn't really a way to check that if someone is in jail right now, but we'll get to it. All right, so escape jail, done. What a fucking nerd. Yeah, that's right. The bot is still running, I assume. Yeah, so I can just do a git pull. We should get the new command. Yes, and we can go in Discord. Oh wait, you have sent some messages. What have you sent?
Me? Did I say something?
Oh yeah, you just sent those. Okay, cool. Pending. I will not run with Andrew. What the fuck? How is this possible? All right, let's see. So now escape. I want to see how I need to do a reload.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, I farted.
I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. Is that what I want? Yeah.
Why is it?
There's
All right.
leftover food. I'll go warm it up. Why is
All
what?
right.
Oh, you want me to convert it to a service?
The what?
So did you say you want me to convert this to a service?
No,
All
no,
right.
no, 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 no. Why do you not find escape jail as a command? Should be. It should be there, right? Let's see.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, did not load the escape jail. Why did not load it? Just gonna do that real quick. You should. Like everything is. Oh no, there. No escape jail is there. I'm gonna do another reload real quick. I want to see because it's different from the other ones how it's created, so I'm curious to read. Let's see. Escape jail choice. Ah. Oh, you can do like this. Failed to escape. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, whoa. So now that is there. Now I want to still continue reading on the. I'm always like getting sidetracked. All right, so now we can continue reading on the C++ implementation of the this thing. And then round find value. Round to the nearest whole number for display. So, okay, so then this just calculates the thing. Okay, and then you have an item class. This is how it works. It has an ID, a name, map, string, and stat modifiers. So each item has its own, like, well, yeah. Wait, so you can have multiple modifiers. Okay, and then item, constructor, you give it the modifiers, and then yes, print details, okay, and then go through each modifier. Then we have the character with map, base stats. Base stats, there are the characters inherit stats, okay. So they're just, okay, current health can be less than max health. Current health, okay, but where is the, is that's, I don't know how this works. Share pointer equipped items. So then you have all of these ones. And then temp health max percentage buff. Okay, this is just something is not that I will be concerned about, but I can see how it would work. Character, and then the construct base that we add. Can you actually do this in C++? Damn. That's disgusting. But sure. Okay, and then remember the current health equals to health, and then so is this kind of like max health or base health? What is this? Okay, and then calculus then returns the character's effects modifier. Okay, map. So get effect stats, and then we have a map effect stats. Okay, vector stats name. Well, I guess you could take them from just this base stats list, but now it's just rewriting these ones here. Okay, and then we go from each one of these, we take the flat modifier, we have the flat, then the percentage, and then in here for each equipped item modifier account stat name, check if the is modifier is, wait, check if item modifies the stats. Item modifier, so you take from the item, you go from modifiers, this thing, and then count. What does count do when it passes in stat name? Oh, it's just, I assume it returns the value. I don't know. Stat modifiers mod item modifiers at stat name mod. If it's not if it's not 0.0 flat modifier, push back mod flat, and then percentage. Okay, so here you keep all of them. And if stat name, so we're going through all of these, is health and temp health max percentage buff. Okay, percentage modifier pushback temp health percentage buff effects. Calculate stat, and then you give base stat at stat name flat modifiers percentage. Yeah, and then you're just going through all of these, and then you have the effective stats. Okay, equipped item. Okay, and then it just stopped all of a sudden. Provide a pretty good example. Why halfway? Why stop? I think it's still giving the same. It looks pretty similar. All right. So effective update, current health effect stats change at health. Equip item, push back, equipped item. Take damage. Okay, this is what I'm at. Current health. Okay, amount. Took damage. And let's see, heal amount, so you can heal, but it's just current health. And then but here, get effect stats, effective stats, and it's always, so that is max health, the stat that you keep in that list. Okay, and then your current health there. Okay, Apply health potion buff. Well, this one I don't care. Remove health potion buff. Okay, I don't care about that. We mean. Okay, so yeah, you keep them there. Okay, I starting to see. So then you don't really need a how can you design that in like a database? Well, I guess with MongoDB it's not that hard because it will be like in here users. I think we have to change a few ways here. We will not have current health and max health and current armor and so on. We'll just maybe armor. Nah, maybe. Nah. We will just change it to defense and then yeah. Yeah, I think you can put your skill points. Do we? I need to think a little bit. Wait, okay. I will take this over here. We'll close this, close that. Now we can go into user here. And we can see here that we have that. Okay, let's see. I just want to think this system through a bit. Because we will have like, let's say, one skill point. Oh god, that's so small. No one can even read it. I will take this one and make it there. One skill point is equal to 10. All right. One skill point SP is equal to 10 HP.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Yeah, so then we will have vitality. I think it makes more sense. What is it called? Vitality or vitality? Vitality. I think let's just go bam. It should be yeah. Swords and sandals. I think it's called. Here, increase. Yeah, here you can see all it's called that. So I think I would change. Yes. Oh my god, it makes so much sense, and you don't even have to think about anything. Yes. I read the C++ like AI generated implementation of a RPG stats system.
Right.
It makes so much sense. I tried to read it in React, my brain just died. I was like, what the fuck am I reading? But now when I read it in C++, I was like, hell yeah, okay. So we don't need even to keep track of these ones. We just literally create a different one called Vitality. And with this one, I will just remove from here as well. Take that away. Put it in here. Yeah, we'll just go like this. Boom. Okay. So basically what we will do is we will have, yeah, basically defense. Okay, this might be a bit different. With vitality, people will start off with, let's say, 5 vitality skill points by default. And I'm thinking like 1 vitality skill point equals 10 HP. So that means that you start off with 50, you know? And then
50.
if you buy, let's say, a helmet, or well, it's beautiful. It's a special helmet that gives you +5 or plus, yeah. Well, they can also give 0.5 vitality, so that would mean that you would have 55 HP, you know. But the thing is that this helmet is an item that increases your vitality. So if you remove at any point this, it will just, when you calculate your max health again, it will remove that and you will be back to 50. You wouldn't have to keep track of what is your maximum health. You will always just convert it from vitality. You could have base health, but I don't think that, nah. I think I will just go with saying that vitality is 5 and you can, maybe I should have health as a base health thing. Yeah, probably that should be a variable, because otherwise, yeah, when you level up your base health, or should I just increase vitality skill points by default? Then we would never have to be concerned about. Well, I guess if somebody ever goes, well, no. If you ever get so many minus vitality points that you're just 0, you would just basically dead. It's a problem I don't need to care about. Because I was thinking, if I make a base, let's say 50, you start always off with 50 health. And then if you get so minus 10 vitality skill points, I think I would like to have so that you can go minus skill points, or like skill. So then you would still be back to 0, even if you had a base skill, base health. So instead we will just do some check for that, rather than trying to yeah. Why can I not undo this part? Anyways, I think that's a smarter idea. And then for defense, I think just armor doesn't like you don't really have like health, let's say HP, and then armor, A for armor. I don't think I'll go for this. Instead, I'll just say that you have 0 defense, and if you buy armor, you increase your defense go up, and that is then calculated to like you just have a chance to block incoming damage, instead of having like, okay, your armor took now let's say 100, you took minus 15, so now you have 85 armor instead. Nah, defense is the only thing that you have, and it's protecting you from taking this. Then we don't need to keep track of this separate health thing in our thing. I think that makes more sense. I don't know. What do you think, Damon? Do we need like an armor stat, or is maybe as a Discord bot thing, it's starting to become really confusing to have too many, like as a player, as a player yourself. It's starting just to become real confusing with so many things. That if it was a game, maybe it would be more interactive and fun. But in this case, I think like you start to think about, okay, I have armor and health. I think it just clutters the screen more. So trying to remove as much stuff that should show up on the screen just to keep it nice and simple and clean, it's better still. So yeah, we will just go with this, and that will be it.
I'm thinking it just all depends on the scope of the like game. Because like, damn.
Yeah.
Or yeah, like you can take a look at that. Damn, you might. I can't even fit it all in there, but what I just sent you there is what I was cooking up.
Expand. Okay, now this one I guess I can show. Okay. So swords and sandals mode. Oh hell yeah. Wait, you create one gladiator with, oh, it's position.
Yeah. That's as far as I got, was just like getting the testing going. But
yeah, no.
Once you start scrolling down, you start looking at everything. It's like, the scope can get pretty fucking big.
Yeah,
this part I would.
It's like, looks like you misspelled sus sus game. I'm not even swords
No,
and sandals.
So, but scroll down. This is just like the testing part. Like, damn, 40. You gotta download it. Damn. This
Wait,
was like where it says public class SaaS game. Like below that, like everything above, like everything that you can see is kind of like doesn't really matter.
Can I maybe open it in a open with here? Why are there so bad options? Like, where's the good options to open a TXT file? Like, why is it trying to open it with WhatsApp, or what was there? Wait, what's that? No, it's share. What is this Windows? Where is open with? Bruh, I hate Windows. Fuck Windows. I will just open it in here. It's just once. All right. I can probably rename it also to.
Oh my god, this class is fucking huge. Look at the right side. Oh my god.
Let's see. I will just do this. Rename it. Is .cs for C sharp, right?
Yeah.
And I will just do this, and now it's a lot more readable. Damn.
Look at the right side. Yeah. Oh my god.
All right. But then in here, what you do is that you have set them to a
No.
position. You start.
Skip this.
Uh-huh.
No, skip this. Skip this, and then right here, like now you're starting to get and look into the stuff that you're trying to think about. The SAS game, that was just me trying to hold on to like an individual game moment in time. But here I got all the stats,
Yeah.
armor. It's just a quick parsing.
Okay. Gain experience. Okay, you have like a lot of like equip stuff, unequip, weapon damage, experience to next level. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, like these weapons things, like slots, they can actually just be. I was thinking like, oh, do I need a whole inventory? Maybe I need an inventory for items. Nah, fuck that. Then you only
That's
got
what I'm saying. Like you might have a better idea once you take a look at this monolithic shit.
Yeah. Okay, and then you have like types. Yeah, armor slot. Yeah. Item loader. What does that mean?
Oh, because I have all like the armor and weapons like information in a JSON file because like it's either that or it's gonna be bloated somewhere in here and it's already almost 1,000 lines long.
Okay. Private DTO matching on the disk shape. Huh? Uh-huh.
Data transfer object.
Okay, what's up different between okay, so gladiator is just like the actual thing, but then battle so yeah, you just copy over the information to this, and this is like actually the battlefield when it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Like, oh my god, we should actually just make an actual swords and sandals game. Like, this is actually so. I just love the idea of like these. I probably have told it already like multiple times, but I love the Unreal, Unreal. I can spell Unreal Engine gas system. I just love this one. Because it's a role like RPG, but it contains of all of these attributes, health, and like everything. It's just set up. It's super like it just contains so much. Like when you do animations, you can like when it should fire throughout an animation, I think, and it has cooldown like attributes. Everything is just built in. You just have to set it up. It doesn't. It works with Blueprint quite well, but it's like mostly meant for C++. Or when I tried to use it, I don't know if they have changed it, but that's also I prefer it. But still, but there's also like you can do checks. Like there's so much things that are just there for you to use, and it's like so beautiful. I love the gas system in Unreal. Like it's mwah.
Yes.
But then again, like also trying to trying to implement your own system is pretty damn cool as well, you know. Here, this is the I guess the main thing. Attribute sets. Do they have an example? Attributes. Yeah. Well, it's just super nice. I don't think they really have like a clear visual example, sadly. Gameplay abilities. Oh yeah. I don't really want to invest more into this system because it's so freaking cool. But also like maybe making your own system wouldn't be that crazy, like, you know. It would be pretty cool.
I don't know what comes with the gas thing, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's so big and huge, and the documentation is so bad that I think there's like a GitHub that is just better than the Unreal Engine gas system. Let's see, it's quite common. Let's see here, this one. It's as you can see, a very long documentation GitHub that covers all of the things in this system.
Damn, that's crazy.
Here's how you set it up. But it's oh man, it's like I want to go back to this one. It's so nice. Is this an Unreal Engine 4 screenshot? I think it is, but it's so nice. Yeah. Let's see. Do they have something that is really cool to show? But maybe like
Uh,
because basically you could make a League of Legends replica with this. Like all you have to do is just create your animations and characters and like the basic core movement and everything. But the core game logic, you just use this template and boom, you have it. Like you don't have to like think about like, oh, how does health scaling work? How does leveling work? Like you just use the template like that's boilerplates that comes with this thing and just it connects
Right.
everything. It's so nice. And then you can also like you can just put it on minions and your champion or whatever. It's so nice. It's so nice. I just need to learn more about it. But it's such a nice system. Maybe one day. There's still much for me to learn. But I think I will definitely do something with gas still again. Like I have to. Like come on.
Getting yourself pumped up.
Yeah, fuck man, exciting. I will make swords and sandals but 4D.
You got fucking text channel and a voice channel called General.
Oh yeah. I always get bamboozled by it as well. I think I will just rename this one actually right now because it's so. I will just call it voice general. Or just voice, like come on. Then you can't mistake this for the general like anymore. It's because I have misclicked it so many times. I was supposed to go here. I went here. Happens too many times. Okay, but now that I know this, and I think I know this is how I will go about it, I will keep yours in the background there.
I am going to probably call it. I'm done.
All right. Well, I will thank you for joining. It has been a pleasure. And yeah, I guess I will see you when I see you.
Yeah, very soon, my friend.
Very soon. All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Peace.
Nobody's watching, except on Twitch. Some poor viewer is watching. It's okay. Actually, I want to make this so that specific role give roles. And then I will just add myself in here. I'll be working with this for now, before anything else. Just gonna close that. Close that. Git commit push. Let's see, roll, and here. I don't really know how to do this. Can you check if a user is a specific role? Let's see. How can I check if user is a specific role? Check. Member roles. Roles cache collection contains a role with a specific role. You can also check role name, but this is less reliable because role names can change the admin. So you want to check user, the person who want run the command has a role moderator, role ID for giving them. Okay. So moderator role ID, your okay, moderator role ID. And damn it. I thought I was moving this thing. Okay, you know what? We'll just do this and I will alt tab between them. It's better. Oh, come on. Well, this is horrifying to read. Alright. Well, I guess I can do this. And so you can do this has, and then you just check the ID. And reply, you do not have. Okay. Okay. Object represent. Okay. So you can go like that. Okay. If doesn't have administrator. Okay, I think I will split it up a little bit because we will have. I don't know how to make us function. Can I just do a async? Because I want to check that if they are a specific role, they should be able to give specific roles to others. That's basically it. Yeah, I will just check if they are that, then, well, I don't really need a give role for an administrator, I guess. Switch sub. So the sub command, if it's give, then we do that. If it's remove, okay. So if it's sub, I think we could maybe either we make a separate function out of it or we just keep it in here. But if interaction dot was it member dot roles cache, not class, cache that it has, and then let's see. I should probably, let's go in here. Oh, Damon said something. Damon, pull, quick pull. Yeah, I opened it on the wrong account. My bad. Pull requests. Let's see. Update readme. What did he do? Oh. Wow. Damon. Very cool. Power line. Do you play progress into your Discord server? Flash command mini games XP and gold reward is retrieving quest. Well, YouTube is assisted in Mongo plus, so you're hard to earn, do it never. Rapid duration, minimal runtime, overhead, no friction. Well, I don't know about these things, but yeah. Competitive dice roll award. Okay. Fun. Progression XP award rolls. Okay. Utilities. Leverage Discord interactions. Okay. Tech stack. Okay. Bun, TypeScript, Discord, Mongo. No. Okay. It's okay. Pretty damn cool. Some quest engine with managing blackjack minigame, progress trivial minigame with open integration in both markets. Oh no. You're working self-hosted Discord reports. Not official only. Cannot persist. All right, it's a pretty cool one. Let's see. Oh, hello, Eisen guy. I hope I pronounced it correctly, but welcome. Let's see. Where was I? Right. I wanted to get the this. How do I get the role? Oops, I'm leaking everything. Let's see. Roles. Create new role. We'll call it mod green and just save changes. Make it there. Like so. And then what I should be able to do is I should be able to go in here in roles, and I should be able to copy role ID, and I could be able to just for now just testing. I'm just gonna do this, or wait. Hello, Mia. Wait, how should I? Fuck. Okay. If doesn't have this, this is incorrect because it will check that. Oh yeah, it will be an and. So they should not have administrator and they should not have this. But if they have one of the other, if they are admin, it's fine. Or if they have this, it's fine. Yeah. Now I just... Okay, do I also need to do it in here? Wrong. Here it should be. And where is the... I'm pretty sure that it should... Oh yeah, here. This one, yeah. Do I also need to add the role ID in here? No, you don't need to do. Or let me explain. This part of command definition and is used to disable default permission for the command in Discord, setting it, which is big int representing no permission, means that by default no one will be able to do this command unless explicitly grant them permission through Discord integration setting, either for specific roles or member. This is good security practice. Role set context skill this specific commands, yes, but I want where do you use the role ID within the command logic? Shown, okay. and are defining a command's basic set of checking for. But yeah, but so now the role can execute the command, but can't find it, right? Hit a crucial point. You're right. Setting the means that no one can code only happens after someone attempts to. Yes. The problem is visibility. If a user doesn't have explicit permission to use the /discord hidden from the command picker, so if the only administrator who bypass default permission will see the command by default, your moderator won't see it even if your code would allow them to use this somehow. How to make command visible to the specific. To allow a specific role moderator role to see the execute command, you need to configure application directly in the Discord. Deploy your command, set default permission 0. This is good practice. Ensure that no one is used. Okay, go to your Discord server setting, right click on your server bot, manage, configure. You will see a list of commands. Click on the specific commands to configure, give. Under role manager, you can add the specific rules allow. You can also specify in your code the default for who can use the command if no specific word is no one. Declaration command. Okay, but can I do it? Can I allow the permission through code instead over Discord? Because this is kind of like, I don't think like I want people with a specific role to have access to that command, but I don't think that it should make sense to go over Discord to do it. Like, so you can manage application command permissions through your code. This is often done during your command deployment script on client once ready. Here's how it works. Also, if you frequently add or update commands or want to apply consistent across, yes, okay. So how do you do it? Okay. So here, commands, name, description, default, member permissions, okay. And then in here on ready, REST version, REST put application guild commands, client guild ID, body commands. So you pass role to user. Okay, wait. Okay. Cache get guild ID, guild commands, fetch, give command, guild command, find command, give, remove. Okay, so get the commands. Permission set, permission ID, moderator role. Okay. So then where did it take this from? It didn't show really, but I assume it's just the ID, application permission type, role, yes, and then permission true, and then false. Okay. And then wait. More permissions here. Oh, okay, so it's another one, everyone ID. Okay. And then the remove, true, false, and but wait. The rest of your bot code logic, event list, etc. But how does this? Because now you just have. Don't you have to send it back somehow? Because now you just put in data there, but you don't really do anything with it. So like, what the fuck? Except of using simple ready event listener. Default member permission. This is crucial when you edit that you have told me. REST routes that are used to interact directly with the API without needing the bot to be fully connected. This is often for command deployment and permission management, as it can be done once on get a specific field where you want permissions. This fetches all registered commands. Permission set. Okay, this is the core method for setting permission. Okay. Important permissions and array logic. Discord application command permissions override. If you true for a role member of a role. Okay. If you set. Okay. Consider when during deployment, many developers deploy commands. Oh, separate command script to run once the registered commands and set initial permissions. On client once ready, which checks you can put this bot main file, but add logic to ensure it runs when necessary. AG permissions haven't been set yet. Okay. Okay, so I have read a little bit about this actually. Deploy command JS. Let's see if I just Google that. So they do this, and well, they have a whole setup for this. I do it a little bit differently, you know, when I think about it. That's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Commands, grab all the commands folder from directory folder, path joiner, name commands, read folder. Grab all the commands files from the, okay. Grab the slash builder JSON output, okay. File, okay, damn. Hello, who joined? Damon?
Hey. You know, they had that Tuesday meeting. It's like, man, I left my Discord and I was like, I'm going to bed, and I see you guys in here, so I joined. I was awake. And then that Tuesday meeting, I left like here, and I was like, oh yeah, the Tuesday meeting. So I
Right.
just kind of missed the majority of it.
Weren't you supposed to go to bed?
Yeah, but, I went to that meeting. Well, the end of it. Damn, did you see that fucking readme? Sure.
Yeah, I was like, damn, man has been writing.
Sure.
You know what's really impressive?
What? Whoa.
This part. Whenever you are looking to gamify a small study group or adapt to a 10,000 member community, you can speed up. Like, all right.
You can spin up the bot in minutes.
I was like, damn, like we're really trying to sell this bot or something.
No, you got the format though, so it's like you just kind of change it. It's like, I don't know why I put like blackjack and shit. I was like, whatever, I'll roll with it.
No, it's fantastic. I love it. It's mwah.
Harold's gonna get on. He's gonna be like, whoa.
And then we're gonna tell him to fix it.
That roadmap's looking kind of scary.
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
It is very wrong.
Vulkan integration, right?
Does it say that?
No. We should add it. Vulkan integration. No, this is perfect.
Blackjack mini game in progress. I don't remember seeing a blackjack mini game in progress at all.
Now it's there. Apparently we're doing blackjack. Hate when it happens, just randomly out of nowhere. But yeah, what I wanted to do actually is to check. I'm trying to figure this thing out because you can do. Basically this.
What am I doing?
I'm trying to.
Oh, you got the console ready? So you got commands? What is this?
It just gives permission to specific people to use like commands because.
Oh yeah, you're getting the REST user, Casey. So you need to get. Okay, so you take in like a Discord socket user and you convert it to a REST user, and it's like once it's a REST user, you have like full control over that user.
Oh,
if your bot has the ability.
Oh, so
It's the exact same shit for me over here, man. It's like you can only do so much with just like, you know how it's like when you're doing your things, it's like context.user did this or whatever. It's not as simple as that anymore, right? You got to convert that user into a REST user, and then you get like way more things to do, like give them roles, send them DMs, you know, just like.
Okay,
But like Discord. Discord just doesn't hand that over to you because it's expensive. They just give you like a raw version so you can do like the minimal stuff that we've been doing. But if you want to really mess with the user, you got to convert them to a REST user.
Yeah, because I need. Okay, so but I kind of only need it for the purpose of the admin commands, kind of, because I want to moderators to be able to have permission to this. So I could wait. Where is this token taken from? What is this token? Where is it? Where is it coming from? Set token. But where is token? Is token just a token? What the fuck is this? Config JSON. Okay, so it's something that has to be configured. God damn. No, because yeah. I need, because okay, I don't really need it to be like for every, if it's gonna slow, if it's really like expensive, I wouldn't like to do it for every call, because I just need it once you get to this section. Actually, I just need it once you get into here, because here I just need to be able to be like, yeah, by the way, if you have this role, or actually no, it needs to be set in here because it's the slash command. Yeah. Well, then you need it as soon as you try to do a command. Oh shit. Fuck.
Sounds like you got the classic struggle.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
That part where you're like struggling and not struggling.
We
But
have
I
the
am
register
going
commands
to...
right here anyways. So
Damn, is it gonna be hot today? Register commands? Damn, just make a command service.
command service. No. We register the commands. And in here, let's see. Glob commands. And then we have all of the commands over here. So I guess all I have to do is really just take out the commands that needs to be permitted to some specific role to be able to use. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, you going again?
Damn, I'm gonna have to go on my Discord real quick.
Alright. I'm trying to think this thing through in the meantime.
Alright, man. Peace.
See ya. So I would have the commands, other options for a given command. Do I need to do this? No, this is just how the commands are done anyways. Yeah. And then in here, permissions. Give guild command, find, name, give, yes. This could also just be like maybe its own file as a whole, I think, but okay, let's see, what does it say? Yes, you can automation if we do consists of permission across many guilds, but version you can't. Yeah, how to do it? Script provides method application command and a guild application command manager to set the manage permission. The core idea is to fetch the command you want to modify. You'll need the command ID. Set the permission to set method. Here's command. Okay. And where do we get the token from? What is the token? Does it say roads that are used to cache guild fetch mission? Do I have to worry about the token? Yeah, because I take it from the config. Okay. the token. Okay, a Discord bot token is essentially a password for your bot. Okay, so it's my Discord bot token. Okay, it was unclear. Okay, then it shouldn't be too hard. I could do a literally just copy paste of this and then just modify it to what I need it to be, which I think I will do. Once right after registering, and then we'll load quests. I will async function, and I will just call it mod from commands, and I'll just call it, what will I call it? Do we need to pass in client? Probably client. Well, and then we'll just put it in here. It's fine. We need to do a little bit of this import, and then this is my bot token, which is where is it? Once where you are, is it higher up? Let's see, token here. What the fuck? Okay, let's take this, and then we'll go here. We'll have this one process. Why do I not find? Why is that not okay? Wait, what? Yeah. Error undefined. To fix this, you need to ensure bot token is always defined before creating this in config, but shouldn't it be, because I'm still, yeah, or is it just because I never called the thing itself? So let's do that. Wait, just pass in client. Now it's being called, but still it says that there isn't argument of type string undefined is not assigned with parameter string. What? Type is not assigned to type string. But okay, let's see. Process dot environment dot bot token. So it seems to be fine. I don't know, it's just something weird with it not being able to. Okay, let's see. Bot token in my env, but I get this when I try to yacht, whatever. Actually, because that here's where your bot token is and where you store it. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, this error happens because process, therefore type can potentially return an undefined if unread isn't set. We strongly type undefined is type to do. It's required, like in, okay, here's a command recommendation, fix it. Okay, so we'll just have to do that. Oops, too. And then use token instead. But I'm pretty sure it should always be set, so that's a bit confusing. Can I? Yeah, let's go with, wait, what is, okay. Now it's still, Okay, no, okay, so it has to have the exclamation mark. Could I, in that case, also do this? And just go with it. Yeah. Wow. Try, and it probably needs to be yes, and then client dot how do I get the client ID? First register update command if you have it already. But okay, let's see. Let's go up a little bit. Okay, client. ID of role, you no. What is that client? Let's see if I search for ID. Must have used it earlier somewhere, right? No? Okay, application guild commands. Let's see, it's application snowflake guild ID. Let's Google it real quick. Why do I have so many things open? And just close this. Ah, that one I could keep open. Let's see. Application guild commands. Application guild commands. Nothing? That's pretty close to it. Okay. Let's see if I do this. Okay, here. Client ID. What is the client ID from here? It's routes client ID. To deploy global commands, you use the same script from guild commands section. But where do you get it from? What the fuck? Ah, your application. Okay, so it's just literally okay. Your application client ID. Ah, okay. Discord. Let's see. Go there. Developer general information. An application ID. I think that can whatever be shared. Now you'll just put it hard in here, and then your server. Okay, so your guild. Right click the server tile copy ID. Yes, I will just do that. Copy that. And we can just put it straight in here. So, don't really care about it because I will fix it later. Just need to get it work first. I don't need that. Don't really care about the logs either. Well, I guess for testing purpose. Fetch the guild. This is my guild. Right. Okay. Then it goes here. And what is this? So it gets the guild. And then fetch all the commands from this guild. Yep. Keep command. Guild. It will have to find. Okay. What is it that it needs to find? Because the role give is kind of, it looks like this. Okay, wait, is this the right one? This is the wrong one. This is the right one. How should I search? How should I fetch the role, the command role? This is how it is set up. It is a subcommand. You're asking how to fetch the role give subcommand, which is actually using the top level command role. Okay, so it's okay. Let's see. They'll probably give an example. There it's set up and permissions. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Role. Find. Well, I guess yeah. If you should have access to all of them anyways. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. So just go for roll, and I will just go roll command. Find. I won't care about that. And then if roll command permissions, and then in here we will just take this from the straight up from the Discord. Go in here, moderator, copy role ID, take it from here, put it in here, boom. ID of your moderator role application. Why is this one a crying? I think we can just remove this part. Jesus. This part. And let's see, okay. This one is just, let's see, just try to fix that as well while we are at it. Okay. Doesn't seem to be happy. Argument of type, permission ID type, string is not assigned with a parameter of type, edit application permission mix mean. Property token is missing in the type permission string. Okay, so I'm missing a property. Ah, no. Okay, wait, but you can also add permissions here for administrator. Yeah, no. We are just concerned about this case. Okay. I'm not really sure how to go about this now, so I will just take this, go into here, just give it the information. I don't know. Should probably create a live chat. Okay, nothing has happened. Okay, you're getting a typescript error because you're using roll command permission set incorrect with an older mismatched Discord version. The edit application version mix type, which is roll command permission set expect, refers to the structure of payload when directly interacting with Discord if you rest and void permission, which is application ID. However, when you're using command direct from kill command object roll command Discord details for you. The issue is that you're using application permission type directly from Discord, but it should be imported Discord API types or similar package to provide. Why should I use a lower version? Let's correct it and ensure. Oh, I just don't have the. Still doesn't seem to be happy about it, but I wouldn't like to use. Can we use a more modern version? I hate my alt tab. It's giving. Can one use a more modern version, or are we limited this? What's the right to ask this? It's very good question. You're not limited to the Discord. Following the version. Here's why it should use more. Script is the current stable recommended version as of my last no update on Discord portal. Discover for commercial version. Also promote target. See example. Okay. So it's just okay. Well, in that case, if it's just recommended to use, I prefer not. But if that's the case, I guess we'll have to go with it. Something went wrong. Right, still it doesn't seem to be happy about it. What else did I miss? I will just do this if until on the catch. Still, we are not getting it to. And I assume it's still like, yep. I think it's the same error. Because it says just that argument type of ID application type role percentage string data files is not assigned parameter to type edit mix mean part is missing. And I would just I did. It's probably gonna you're encountering for which means the previous might not have been fully implemented. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We're on the right track. It's great. The method is calling roll set a different structure. Here's how it. Okay. So also doing the routes. Keep this for routes. Okay, let's try that. Still. Let's see. I think if I just Google this one, to see if I can get somebody who else that. Oh, that one I don't want to mess with. Why is it saying Django? Oh, because it's the REST application. Ah, or the REST way of doing it. Damn it. At this point, I'm just gonna take the whole thing and just steal. Okay, but it's smaller at least. Let's see. Argument ID application permission boolean is not assignable parameter of type. Boolean is missing the following properties. But the boolean is right there. I'm very confused. We're still encountering expecting a full array API payload, which is object contain permission. Configure something older type interface. Exact version of mixing type, although likely current import sometimes mixing due to ambiguous. Yeah, the most likely reason for this persistence is probably the set method you're calling permission works directly with the API rather than set method. So array of permission objectives means it's needed, but the token application are also needed. Let's try direct approach are guaranteed to work with the REST API instead of using command. Set the REST client to put version by potential command. Yeah, wait, this is the same, but I'm not sure. Okay, no, never mind. Let's see. It gives me the whole file back. Fantastic. I'm not concerned about that. Set mod permissions here. So REST put permissions to the API endpoint. So that's the only difference, I assume. Yep. Huh. Well, that seems to be. And then I go back into here. Copy role ID. Wait, do I even need in that case? I just need to. Yeah, no, I still need to get the yield. So I can get this command, so I can do this. Yeah. Alright, but this should still now run, I assume. Yes. And this just have. Let's see if I go to role. I should still be able to just do a slash role. Yeah. And now if I go to, let's say, server user roles, and then I go here. Can I just do this and it should... Ah, maybe I need to do a refresh actually. Oh, what? Okay, we'll do a refresh. Ah, yeah, it was a food joint, but it's me just chilling. Alright, so now server roles, view as role. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Slash role. No, still not there. Okay, it seems to fine. I don't know, we're just going to do anything in here. Create news node promotes processing place. Your command definition which is pref for the save on default permission, however, for the program permission system correctly to directly out of slash command extend. You're calling JSON to verify API push. The only thing you need to check if or to no, wait. I just need to know if I need to do something more with the role thing. That's what I need. So essential. It tells Discord that default no one can use this command. We're setting effective for default JSON. Yeah. Close this. You're all set to know for change difficulty. Well, it's not. Sadly. Okay, so I don't need that, but this thing I need to modify. Okay, so this did not work. Wait. Oh, because I passed in the wrong thing. I put it twice. Damn it. I don't remember which one is what. Like so. Current command role not found. Okay, let's see. Else, so it goes through here. It did not find the role command. Let's see. Guild commands. Console.log guild command. Apps guild commands, and then like so. Let's see. Guild commands object map. So that means I have something else wrong here. Successfully updated. Let's see. Maybe you should do it a bit later. Still nothing. Let's do it. Can I do it here? Guild with ID not found. Oh. Am I blind? I don't see guild commands anywhere. We'll do this Then I will just do this. Few new lines. Oh, there. Still nothing. And the new lines was not even added. Oh, wait, I did it in the wrong spot. But there it is. I wanted to. What? Let's try again. Yeah, it doesn't find a single one of them. What? But there are tiles. Yeah. I don't know. How does these things? Yeah, it doesn't get a single one. I don't get it. Because it seems to connect, but then it doesn't. Because it goes through all of these. Command, new command. Set application command create. And it creates with that information. It should be able to, should have created all of the commands. I'm pretty sure about it. Let's just see an early example here. Yes, here. Commands. Earlier. No, I'm too early. Okay, cool. Commands. And then goes here. Fetch. Seems to be like that's how it's supposed to be. Let's see. Because these things are correct. I should probably. That's just for simplicity. I can change it. Up ID. I'm just gonna check that that's actually the app ID should be, but application ID. So then I will go guild ID, and well, that one has to be this one. Then const mod ID, and we'll just take it straight from here. Boom. So this one. ID. Ah, shit. Guild ID. Also put. Should it be a get? Oh no, it puts in the. And then cache guild get, yeah, the guild element from the map object. If a value is associated with the provided key, you know, reference to the, oh wait, oh no, it yeah, it should get. Just like that, could not find it, and then guild should get all of them. And then application. Then mod. This doesn't really change anything, but let's see. We have the put. What happens if I change to the set again? Ah, put. Now it didn't even type it once. What the fuck? Hmm. Thus, I got 0. So I register many. Maybe I need to get Jasper in here. Let's see, where is Jasper? You hit on a very common confusion deploying Discord. Mixing the and then fetching them. Version the log. Page guild commands. Here's the breakdown. Client application going great. Application guild commands. Oh wait, there's a difference between these two. Command create. When you use this without specifying guild commands registered globally, global commands can take up an hour to propagate. They are not automatically added to guild commands cache. Ah, right after creation. So that's why I need to auto registers through this rather than through that. A way to do it is to check in command if user has role. The default version required for a member to run the command set. As hmm. see. Command. This is just handling, but set mod permission here. Let's see. Roll command. It is fine. I think it just how I register the commands how is incorrect. Oops. Commands. Just commands, and then let's see. Here it seems to be doing it. Let's see. Instance command class with instance set push. Okay, so you just builder commands. Wait here. And then here in REST version, REST put application client kill command map to JSON convert. I mean, it could work, but I'm a bit unsure. I don't like, I mean, it's two separate. Well, whatever, it's fine. I will just try it out. And if it works, then I will just smoothen it out and it will be fine. Let's see, we'll have to take these ones away from here. They will anyways be in the .env file, but for now, they are not. Boom. Why does it not find client ID? It's, wait, what? That should, is it? Let's see, I need to confirm what does it mean by client ID. Defines client and moderate at the top. Do you mean app ID? Yes, when context application ID. Yeah. So we will change it to this. Boom. Save that. And something else went wrong. Let's see. Version set token, but it's here. Command to JSON. Yeah, okay, so it takes from the map command builder, which only pushes this, but we already has it as a JSON. So we don't really need, can we just... No. I'm not gonna go in all of them and just convert them. That's dumb. Okay. Command builders, well, they're not command, but just push the JSON. And then for each this, we go here and we just put it here. Can we do something else? No. Can I do this? Okay, this. Oh, I did the wrong way. No, that's correct. What? Let's put application, convert all builders. No. Console.log. And can I just do this? This will probably fill the terminal with a lot of info, but I just want to see that it's correct. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Okay. Did I go too far? No, here. All right, excellent. The logout provider gives us exact clue. We need to fix this. Look at this map. Then compared to output, you're getting an array slash command similar to the JSON method. However, REST API output method application commands needs a JSON representation of the command. Is essentially create a new array. Is still slash the object itself, not its JSON. To fix it, you need to do JSON. No, it is already no. JSON. I convert it to JSON. Wait, I think I do that, right? Wait. See commands, create quest. Yeah. Let's open up the role one, just so it knows what I'm still talking about. Because I converted JSON in the info. Let's see what else is this. My apologies, I misread the console log. You indeed calling correctly the console log. Yes. First, that the info most commands indeed already chosen have commands that shows the JSON objects or similar classes. Not yet JSON. This first. It is already your XP command likely most turning JSON object have at least one of classes potential orders to JSON, but it dice player. But dice player is not even a command. Ultimate fixes to ensure that every command set up is already to answer. To ensure everything is correct. Let's see what else do they do now. Command try. What the fuck? This is a critical line. Command for deployment. Command map. Function return. Okay. I mean, let's try it. It's kind of weird because I shouldn't have a single one that... No, I don't. I don't know even why I'm trying this. But... whatever. Because this should not even be the case in any way. Yep. Zero. Since for deployments now no longer with the format that indicates that the zero commands time issue. For deployment commands, which tries to get the commands immediately while await should ensure. Get, where do we call it? Do we ever call get? I don't think we call get. Set mods with guild get. We should call get. Yeah, we do. Oh. Sometimes my brain is not braining and I do bad stuff. let's see. I could maybe try to dare to do this actually. Just see how it works. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Okay. Sometimes I just do stuff I should not be doing. It's okay. I don't think, probably we don't need this. We probably don't need it. I will just not use it. I will save it in txt just for later if I ever need to go back to it. Backup rest get commands or create rest create commands. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. But yeah. Oh man, I feel so bad about that simple mistake. Let's see. Now there's another problem somewhere. It gets through, it gets this, and then found command with this. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did I paste in there? Yeah. Let's see. What is it like? Prime method the request error. Data raw bots cannot use this endpoint. Error setting command permission. So it failed on the first, like, this one try? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay, this is a fantastic. We moved to it, which means okay. Code and status error code. This is a very specific API. Bots cannot use this endpoint. Error curve when you try to use REST endpoint. That means user access to your client credit flow level operation, but you're attempting to use bot tokens. Application app guild commands and IP permission. This endpoint is part API route, which is typically managed via the bot user app guild app directly. Sometimes all the solution REST put should go back to using guild application permission set, method which is high level Discord abstraction design bots management. Man are now correct deploying commands which to receive the mod permission function. Okay, guild. So fetch full command, but I never used this one. I don't know how it's now. Okay, I never used it, so this is like, wait, so now it doesn't use, it's completely just ignores the whole rest thingy. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that, but let's see. Yeah, now we're back to this point where it's kind of like not working over here. Then we're back to this. Yeah, but now we are back to this. Knack, yeah. Do we have to change the import maybe? No, it's still using the old one. Yeah. Which is weird. But what does this say? It says Discord editing application command permission requires bearer token, but none was provided. Oh. Can I also got this in the console. It might be that I need to set something else up that I'm not aware of. Let's see. See, yeah. Okay, this is a critical fuse. application error along with the type of error paints a very clear picture on the root cause. You are encountering an advanced error related to Discord handless when expecting an two bearer token set method. Okay, here's why it's happening. Application permission may expect a token stack trace point directly to manage application. Switch error application. If token is not provided, this means that for some reason your environment of the specific set is being called is causing it to fall back to a code path required raw token, not your bot token for permission updates. This is typically used for external application modifier bot itself. Edit application permission types. This type. Okay, this one I'm not really. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is not LP2 behavior edge case misunderstanding Discord permission management particularly for set when dealing with application command permission manager. Like the correct solution is using guild commands permission set. So it's just changing that to this. Guild commands permission set. So I would just guilds.com. You had to do that. Fucking autocorrect. Alright. Commands permission set. Still doesn't like it. Did it do some other changes? I don't think they did, and I would have noticed. I think. But just in case. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Still. Yeah, still says the same thing. This belongs to the guild application manager and it's specifically designed to post up the permission for commands guild. Okay. Just wanna see. Probably just comment this one out and also this one and update to the new version of this one. Let's see. Maybe it's more happy about that then. Nope. This is so pain. Still. Wonder. But yeah, we don't really need in that case these ones anymore. We're still using the guild. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because we have to get the guild. Okay. It's getting really frustrating, and I apologize that we're still here. Functionary is extremely specific point, very deep issue, Discord process and permission update request. Fact trace. This means that for some reason set method your application manager instance not correct using bot internal talk for sort of instead expecting a not normal behavior bot managing own command permissions. Okay. Yeah, tried high level. So probably I might have done something else wrong. Corrupt chain bind specific work. Outdated incorrect type, so you misconfigured client rest. Stop your bot modules. Yeah. I think we can try that. Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's think about that. I will just stop it and run it again. Let's see. Damn it. So sad. Would be really nice to have it working. Let's see. It's still thinking. What is it thinking about? It's fine. Let's see. If I just Google this for now, while that one is thinking. Provided, yes, this permission, command ID, permissions, user. Yes, okay, they have the same problem. I hope overflow command guild set total permission. Let's try this. Back into here. So let's just come on, fuck's sake. Just take a wait. I don't know what token it's still expecting though, but let's see. Roll command ID. How am I supposed to read this? Wait, set. Okay, so we just have to do this. And then permissions comes in here. We just put the mod ID there. Right? No, what? Ah, yeah. And we just do this. Well, it looks a lot more happier like this, so. Still something is authorized. Yes, so now we just need to put the actual token here. I assume it's the bot token, I'm not sure. No, it's not. Oh wait, it's probably just yeah, I need the process.env dot bot token exclamation mark. Trust me, there is something. No, still. What kind of token is it looking for? Thanks, no. Authorized. Sorry, you need to wait so long. Code mean that you provided wrong token. Yeah, I would like to have some more explanation. It was a really good one, but I'm still stuck. Okay, let's see. Is it? It's still stop. Just stop. I changed this. Now I got this. Be the supposed to be the token. If it's not both token or not. Ah, come on! You cannot be. Just a sec. Nah. All right. I will do a quick BRB. I will go make some food. I don't know if somebody joins. I don't know if I'm back. So I will just. Making food. Boom. All right, I will be right back. Gonna make some food. Alright. Is there anybody here? No? Still just me chilling. Alright. Is anyone watching? No one is watching either. Somebody on Twitch for some reason. Always. I don't know who. Let's see. It did generate this. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. I might need to do some changes there. That was hot. Okay. What scope? Very confused. Trying to find application commands. Application version update. Most likely this one. Okay. Let's see if I just Google this thing.
Alright, what is going on everyone? My name is Jansen. In this tutorial, you will learn how you can configure permissions for your slash commands. So the very first thing that we should do is we should register a slash command. Before we get started, I just want to make sure that everyone is on the same page. So I have my bot token, client ID, and guild ID all stored inside my environment variable permissions. It has nothing to do with roles, okay? So for example, you can make this permission only available for a user if they have a specific permission such as kick, or ban members, or manage guilds, or if they're an admin. If you wanted to actually check if they have specific roles, or if they are a specific user, you would have to actually handle that in the interaction create event, okay? So permissions method, okay? So by default, so I'm on my other account in order to use this a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and import this permission flags bits. Okay, this is an enum, and it's supposed to be imported from the Discord.js library, so let me just actually manually import that. And what I can do is I can reference whatever permission I want. So you can see that these are all the possible permissions. So I want to make sure that the user has at least, let's do kick members. Okay, so first give users. So in order to use a specific slash command, how do we do that? If I were to hit slash, you can see now I can actually use this. Pretty much it when it comes to default member permissions
Okay, so
for
what I was searching for. Okay. Still believe like there's like has to be a way. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Send a screenshot of this. Okay. All right. Seems like I can't. What? Let's see. Oopsie daisy. The invite doesn't seem to work. What? What? Invalid scope error. This is a very common issue with false specifier means that the scope your invalid your misspelled scope name or the scope now of the way you format the scope should incorrect now require for some scopes flow from Discord and see it. It's come typically but spread. Verified generated URL. Maybe if I just remove some of the let's try this. Steal? Damn. Oh wait, did I get it? I got it. Nice. Let's see. So now, yeah. All right. Let's see. So now if I run it, I didn't. This time I didn't find the command. Damn it. Gonna have to restart it. Let's see. Still no command found. I don't wanna. We'll do it with the. No. But it does give me the like role. Yeah, everything is there. It's just slow. Still nothing. Still nothing. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. Oh, unless has it changed? Let's see. Just open this in that. take this one over to here. And, well, oh! I threw my dog. That's crazy! Where did you throw it? Information. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's still the same, and my guild probably hasn't changed. And I'm not. Everything should still be the same, so. What the fuck is happening? Huh. I really don't want to do it the other way around. But this is not it's the first one that is the problem. It's not this one. Yeah. This one is fine. The problem is just the one sending the information. Which I really don't wanna mess about. Wait. I have it saved in the back, don't I? Yep. Let's just take it back like this then. Let's see, comment this one out. Just to see that do we actually have to do it like this. I hope I don't have to. Because this one is so much more, oh yeah, routes. Let's see, okay, so now, let's see, now it got all of the commands, and then it still says unauthorized. Fuck me, this is not funny. But what else could it need? Can I still modify the... Can I still modify the scope terms after the bot? You just have to modify the scope permission. Go to the Discord or URL, generate, change the scope permission as needed, generate the URL, re-invite the bot or having administrator. Or having administrator scope permission adding the URL Discord is shown prompt. Well, this is annoying. I'm pretty sure I don't need this, but I'll still leave it there. Actually, I will do this just to keep it clean. And I will go in here, just take a new line. Not the right permissions. I know this should work. I mean, otherwise I could just give a permission bit flag, but that would be dumb. I could give like people who have permission to, I don't know, something that I don't care about, and then just, but that's just dumb. Basically, let's see. If I go with this Discord JS field here, let's see. It sure probably has to open up to yes search. I'm trying to find what I'm trying to find. Commands. No results. Okay. Commands dot permissions. Permissions. Let's see. guild commands. Set. I don't know how it's, but this one is at least guild commands. I think that's the closest thing I can get to here. Let's see. Guild commands permissions for me. Oh shit. Oh, what is this? Let's see. Permissions. Nope, not what I was searching for. Guild commands permission. Add. Ooh, okay, wait. Add permission to command. Permissions ID. Okay, okay. Maybe this could be it, the actual role. Add a rule to a block role from using a command. So the command ID. Oh. Is it actually just... No, okay. That was... Okay, no, wouldn't make any sense, but... Missions add. Where's the steel? Table of content client, methods, type parameters, set. Set, yes. Let's go with set. Okay. And then we have... Do I have to... Client, or you can just go guild, give the token, permission. Oh, it has to look like this. Okay, let's try to replicate this then. So guild, we'll take the token from here. Token. Like so. And then permission, I assume that's the command ID. And then who should be getting the ID of that? I don't know, that's how it says there, so I'm just gonna roll with it and see how it brings. Wait. Well, at least this time it didn't break. So it didn't do anything actually, it broke completely, I think. It hasn't even printed out that it has found any. The fuck? I'm just gonna comment that out. Put this one back into place. No, come on. I actually thought I had it this time. Okay. Unparsed data for request errored. Object literal may only specify known properties, but permissions does not exist in type application permission. Did you mean permission? What is the difference between what I have typed there and... Ugh. Nope, still. Why? It's literally a copy paste from here. Set options, edit application. Says the permission for the guild or command overrides. Fetch. No. Add. That's literally it. Properties. Client. The client instance. Command ID. The ID of the command mention. Guild. Set the permissions used for this. This is not fun. This is just pain. Email guilds, RPC, and source, OpenID, relationship right, application build up, guild member read, connect. How? Let's see, permissions, property. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like. This is supposed to be in here, even though the documentation shows differently. Can I please? Let's see, now there's a problem with that somehow. Oh yeah, I have to provide which command I'm actually trying to use, because I never did it in this one, I guess. No, wait, I did it. Set. Let's see. Does it give an example of how it's supposed to look like? It doesn't. Well, that's fantastic. ID is at least not recognized. Command perhaps is. Yeah, command is recognized. Let's see, if I just do a permission set, I don't really do anything besides it. Just call an empty one. Can I do that? And just go like, you know what? Boom. Oh yeah, I need to provide the token still though. Like so. Do I still need to provide more stuff? Permissions. Missions. And okay, so I actually have to still do these things, even for it to work. Why is it now complaining? It's literally the same thing. It's set. I have the token, comma, permissions. Ah, but I'm missing this. Doesn't provide an example. It would be really cool if you could just show what. Interesting. Here it wants the token. But the token is not a field. But it still says... Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Very confused. I can't... Why? Okay, so it gives me this. But then, which wants this thing inside of? I assume it wants this inside of there. Which is this. What happens if I do that? I'm just curious. Let's see. And what's the difference now between this and that? There's no difference, I swear. Set token, comma. Yeah, I don't have the command, but I don't think it wants the command either. Yeah, permission and token. That's all it wants. But how can it know then? How can it know which command to update? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it's missing that. What's happening? That's the same. Tap more, another tap there, there. Okay, same. Okay, let's see. It's the same, the same. I don't know. I'm just gonna delete it. And instead of this, I'm just gonna see what happens if I patrol. Unauthorized. But it is role actually that has to be there, and then it has to be true. But it doesn't take in the command. That's the point. Like, what the fuck? Or does it take in the command? Wait, what was the thing before that? Commands, permissions, command. It has to know which command I want to modify, because otherwise this doesn't make any sense. Like, how can it just assume which command? It has no reference to. Yeah, but if I do that, ooh. Okay, let's try. Like, this is just painful, like, debugging. It doesn't even make sense to do it. Like, why the fuck? Okay, I think I will go that and save tip. Then this is supposed to be the bot command, or the command that I want to use. So role command ID here. Then this is supposed to be the mod ID. We're not gonna be modifying the user. It's gonna be the whole role would have access to this thing. Yes, true. That's how it's supposed to be. But still I get unauthorized. Why? Why do I get that? Mail. I'm thinking it should be like still. No, this is the wrong one. But it says in here that it's. How? How can it be so weird? Why? Let's do this. It's the same one. I am at. There seems to be like, what is this thing? Ah. Okay. Trying to. Okay, let's see. Application type record this guild application create slash application key, application token, role manager, one type, role permission false. I can use kinds and create splash to console log. I keep getting error when I try to default as a high enough role that it can manage permission agent and make sure a role that is listed higher or role. But that I do. Let's also check roles. I'm just gonna, just in case, move this one above here. Just to check that that is not the problem. Yep. Application. See what is the error? Give information fetch. Should I put that inside of a try? Or this is already inside of a try, isn't it? Yes. Big of a try. Let's see, it says this, so we'll just go in here. Okay, I'm just gonna look into at this point into here. Search. No, but not. Let's see. They use REST though. I don't use the REST API because I don't want to use it. Oh, and yes, I'm receiving from authorized. I'm sure that command or what is the for? Okay, person token from both are not allowed to edit command permissions otherwise. What of times I'm trying to. What the fuck does that mean? Requires an output token from an authorized user. What does that mean? What does that mean? Just gonna do this. Wrong. This one over here. Found else with the same ish. An answer I don't understand. I can't type either. I know it's the two auth, but I don't get it. Like I have the piece information answer provided. Imagine why you're getting for break it down. Endpoint require two auth token. Yes, that I understand. Endpoint is refers to the specific API bot is trying to communicate when you get add set. It is important. So this is User, this is a creator for the user permissions, the Discord server. What are not allowed to edit comments permission otherwise. Client token process. Yes. Okay, so what does this mean? User interact. True. Then initiate a two flow with the user to get temporary token belongs to application command permission updates. But that it already has yes. But then uses are not its own token to make them. This is more advanced scenarios. Easiest control user / command is to find the user when you create the self and then have that invite the bot using the but my bot was invited with the let's see, where was the neighbor invited. And then the scope in your bot should direct to API input. However, the core issue is the previous bot having the scope. Others why scope versus token type should just granted upon invite allows you bot to exist with the capacity of making so this bot can do this. Can bot token versus use what? Problem is you are not supposed to pass in your bot token. Instead, you need to pass into access token obtained from the authorized user and server. But how do I get that? Dynamic settings / it's more advanced complex procedure. Certainly you need to pursue this here as a concept. So the power web server to be running uni, it's just local. Yeah, that's checked. It's checked for what? That has to be like somewhat. That's not the same problem. Error. Oh, this one looks similar to mine. Almost. But this was the rest again. No. Oh no, this is another token. Or do I have to use application series? So set Okay, this is saying you should use of the for command to add a general member level permission override. I mean, I guess that would work. So wait. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here. You should use the guild ID and to token of the guild admin. You can add default members for commands. So I need to do with the guild stuff, but then when I try to do with the guild stuff, then it breaks. Yeah, I can't reach. So then I will have to see how to set up to what is it called? How to set up 2auth, right? Discord JS. You can start with 2auth. Let's see. So this name is to build application that utilizes application data from the Discord API. Developer can use this to create things such as web dashboard or display user third-party accounts like Twitch or Steam, access user guild information without actually being in the guild, and much more. Then the function of your bot if used correctly. A quick example: setting up a basic web server. Most of the time, website uses what the users from the external service. In this example, we use Express to create a web user Discord information to greet them. Start by creating. Okay. Server handle questions. Okay. Där. Och det är så här det kan. Bam. Okay. Think about this. Uh, I won't be able to do that. Well, shit. Can I do it? I will just switch to it manually, I guess. It shouldn't be that hard to actually do this whole thing. But then I actually probably need to set up a port to listen. I will just do it manually. I will do it manually for now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go. I will still just save these things. This one I already have, but I can also take. Oh, no. This one I don't want to remove. Okay. Go in here and just go screw. How do I do it? Okay, screw is understood. Open Discord. Open. Server setting. Server settings menu. Stuff. Yeah, all right. Let's see here. Server settings, app integration, app discovery. No. What? Okay, let's go here. Integrations, manage, and slash role here. Members. Boom. Simple. Easy. Oh no. Let's see. Ping pong, and now if I do roll, keep, yeah. DDoS, from my experience doing long chats with ChatGPT lowers the quality of output, so I start fresh from time to time. Yeah. I think it does that too for me, but it was still so relevant, the question to I think we had gone through, so I was like, you know what? I think it's still just relevant to continue on in the same chat. I need to study just Tuat in general, apparently, because this would be really nice to just get going with code, but I'll get to that when I get to that in another thing where it's more essential, crucial. Right now, I don't really care. I'll just have to do it manually. I'm fine with doing it manually. But at some point, I will get to that. That means that this can also go, and all of my good efforts trying to get this for the past 2 hours gone. I don't know, probably 3 hours I have been trying this thing out. It's whatever. It's not like I care or anything. Oh, why is it so late? Yeah. It's fun. But yeah, it's super late. Tomorrow I don't have gym at least, so I will be able to start earlier. I will still do go and read in the morning, and go to the school or to a student restaurant, eat food, and then I will be back to work on this. But yeah, no gym, so that should give me like a lot of hours more work. What is this? Need this nuts command right now. Why? Yeah. I think tomorrow I will just at least that this was the goal for today. I got also a lot of other things got done, which is super nice, but I would have liked to have had that actually in a better position, but it's okay. It's okay. Learning. It's late. I still need a lot to review a lot of things for the video and everything. Like it's a lot of other things I go through before, like the yeah. There's gonna be a video as well, so I need to review the footage and take notes and yeah. Okay, but this is good. Yeah, I think I will end the stream. We'll go and do some off-cam work that needs to get done, but all right. See ya. Yeah, thanks. Bye bye.